wonder how many times Phoenix has said now. I wonder. Probably a couple times. Alright. Where's Discord? I never opened Discord. I'm a fucking idiot. No! Get on with it. Thank you. Hi, Daryl. Reacting to... I forgot to add here. How are you doing, Daryl? Happy Valentine's Day. Reacting to the 3.1 stream on Valentine's Day. In parentheses, I might be cooked. Yes, send now. What kind of question is that?
He was number one.
Hi, Killer. Also, I got Little Caesars again, and this time I ordered the correct things. And this time, I wasn't a fucking idiot. I got a most bestest cheese pizza. That's so much better. Like, generationally better. Alright, let's start the stream so I can actually, like, see what happened here. But how have our Valentines been? Sponsored by Lady Aglaya. Oh.
In the legend's beginning, the world was just a lump of flour.
I'm gonna watch it. Let's see how fucking spoiler this is. Spoilers at the start. Okay. But you can't even avoid it because they discussed that cutscene in the stream. Man. We're watching it, I guess.
The gods cast yeast into it, and Albert was born from the dough.
What?
The Earth Titan granted it a divine body, and the Reason Titan bestowed it with thought. Add in rich emotions, noble virtues, oh, and don't forget a pinch of mischief.
After that, the Romance Titan transformed into golden butterflies,
Mighty
gently
is so
touching
done
their
with this shit.
chests to grant them the ability to love.
There is no word for romance in the Kremnoan language.
Is that so? I heard Nikador once failed in love and even got into a fight with their rival.
Huh? That's just a baseless slander. A wild tale meant to tarnish Nikador's name.
Oh, Dee. This story is quite well known in Akama.
Lady Trebios, let me explain. Nikador is not that kind of titan.
And so, the first bird was born. Albie, do you like this story?
This Amphoria's place. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
On such a romantic day, why don't we raise a toast to all the love and beauty in the world?
Okay.
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Mightimos, why did you leave us to first? In fear,
Wait, this is
you
fire.
shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Wait, this is fire.
This journey is forged in bloody flames.
What?
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided.
I'm definitely gonna
Kalani's
rewatch
gate.
that, but what?
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
Hello, we are
Probably kill her. Or Phoenix.
It's time to end this. Offer your souls.
Now who are you?
The son of Urgo is destined to be crowned in blood.
There's a Noxa.
All will one day die.
Stay alive.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Oh, we wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
Is Truby gonna fucking die?
The son of Urgo will be crowned in blood. The son of Urgo will be crowned in blood.
Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction. Never mind, I'm not gonna make a prediction. I have no fucking clue. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna forget this code, but I think Phoenix already sent it. Because he's a dirty, dirty spoiler. Spoiling the codes for everyone. Nah, Tribi built different. True, she's gonna solo. Get on with it!
And
There we
whether
go.
or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.1, Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne special program. I'm your host, Albert. First, let's have our esteemed guests introduce themselves.
Hello, everyone. We're Tribi.
I am Mighty, the successor of Kremnos.
Greetings, everyone. I am Aglaya.
Once again, a warm welcome to our Chrysos heirs. Your golden presence has made this special program shine even brighter.
You flatter us, Mr. Albert. By the way, how did you come to Amphorius? Did you travel here with the two Trailblazers by any chance?
Oh, it's a long story. One for another time. For now, let's just say that in Amphorius, it'll be my duty to host this special program for everyone.
Welcome, Albie. Even though today's program has just begun, it feels like we've already revealed a lot about the new version, haven't we?
Oh? How so, Tribi?
Look, the version title, Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne, combined with the trailer we just watched, makes it clear that Dee will really shine this time.
If that's the case, Lady Tribios, then as a demigod of Yanis, the Passage Titan, you must also play a key role.
Patience, everyone. Whether this is true will all be revealed in the Trailblaze mission of version 3.1. So in the last chapter, Nikodor's core flame was retrieved, and now another Chrysos heir, Finan, faces the Titan's trial.
With the arrival of the Trailblazers, the Flame Chase journey reached a major breakthrough. Together, the Trailblazers and the Chrysos heirs reclaimed Nikodor's core flame. Afterward, Finan resolved to undergo the trial to ascend to demigodhood and inherit the divine power of strife.
But as Nikodor once murmured to Snowy, your will wavers. We're worried that Snowy's inner turmoil might affect his performance.
There's no need for undue worry,
Might.
teacher. On the Flame Chase journey, the Chrysos heirs support one another.
Oh, yeah.
Even if something unexpected
it, Jane.
happens to Finan, we've prepared contingencies to ensure the trial proceeds smoothly.
And that people were having a
Impressive
lot of
as
trouble
always,
getting in.
Aglaya. Ever so meticulous.
As you all know, the Flame Chase
But are
journey
you
is still
insane?
pressed for time. With Nikodor's core flame reclaimed, it's time to plan for the next one.
Does this mean we're going to battle another Titan?
Probably.
Hey, not all core flames need to be reclaimed through violence. In version 3.1, our great hero, the Trailblazer, will act as an envoy, and along with their companions, set off for the Grove of Epiphany to continue our journey.
The Grove of Epiphany is a city-state that worships the Reason Titan, Xerxes. It's a cradle of knowledge for Amphorius, and maintains a good relationship with Akuma. Besides researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans, they also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
According to legend, at the dawn of their existence, the Reason Titan, Xerxes, descended in the form of a giant sacred tree. And around their roots, a large, verdant forest gradually formed.
The generous Xerxes allowed those who sought knowledge to study and rest there, freely imparting the world's wisdom to the once ignorant mortals. Under their guidance, humanity built courtyards within the forest and established schools, which eventually evolved into the Grove of Epiphany we know today.
So it looks like Xerxes.
I assume we're not going to see much progression with the group that isn't
Like
in Amphorius right now, seeing as
Xerxes
they
is a
weren't in the
titan
trailer at all.
friendly toward humanity, and has even willingly entrusted their core flame to the
Killing
Grove
God
for
for this
safekeeping.
one.
That's great if there's no need for fighting. Just a peaceful retrieval. This mission might be much easier, huh?
Triby, why would you say any of
Well, it's not quite so easy. The Grove of Epiphany holds an unwavering reverence for Xerxes. This core flame is something they'd be very reluctant to part with.
Exactly. That's why Akuma must dispatch an envoy to the Grove. In the 3.1 storyline, the Trailblazer will engage in peaceful discussions about reclaiming the core flame with newfound Chrysos heir allies. Absolutely no fighting.
Oh.
I don't believe you.
But in the recent version trailer, enemies were swarming in like a tide.
Mustard. Actually, the Grove was recently invaded by the Black Tide.
What?
Oh.
Since the Arabellica, a substance known as the Black Tide, has descended upon Amphorius, whether human or Titan, anyone affected by it loses their sanity. Nikador, once a stalwart defender against the Black Tide, naturally became the most severely corrupted Titan. With Nikador's core flame reclaimed, Castrum Kremnos was left without its guardian Titan and was entirely consumed by the Black Tide. Its spread has since accelerated, and now the Grove is its next target.
We must hurry to save them and Cersei's core flame.
Exactly! The Grove's crisis cannot be ignored. Our Trailblazer will once again take on the heroic mission of seeking and aiding survivors, gathering intelligence about the catastrophe, and locating Cersei's core flame to bring it back to Akuma. During this process, the Trailblazer will encounter a mysterious enemy attempting to steal the core flame. The masked figure shown fighting the Trailblazer in the trailer.
The one with the mask and cloak? Ooh, they look like a major villain.
Hykes. What faction do they belong to?
They're an unknown
Why you got the
enemy.
Sampo shoulder guard, though?
This journey to the Grove may be more perilous than expected.
For now, let's call them the Flame Reaver. And to help our Trailblazer navigate their hero's journey, I brought some intel about this Flame Reaver. In battle, the Flame Reaver can summon clones to fight alongside them. These clones can launch joint attacks with the Flame Reaver. Moreover, the Flame Reaver can absorb these clones to gain buffs. Consuming these buffs allows the Flame Reaver to unleash even more devastating attacks.
So if you don't kill those clones,
That
you're
may not be a problem for me, but an enemy using clones to fight will surely challenge the Trailblazer.
In combat, the Trailblazer must quickly eliminate the clones to prevent the Flame Reaper from launching joint attacks or gaining enhancements. Honestly, I sometimes wish I had
Feels
clones
like a
to help
bad
me manage
break,
life.
man.
Careful what you wish for. More clones might mean facing more trials and challenges.
Crazy, Brad.
Speaking of trials, I've always been curious about the trial required to ascend as a demigod. Lady Trebios, you were the very first demigod and therefore first Chrysos heir on this land to pass a Titan's trial. What exactly did you go through when you received Yanis's core flame?
This is a bit embarrassing to say, but we really can't remember those events from so long ago.
It happened during the Era Chrysia. For the people of Amphorius now, it would be considered ancient history.
That's okay. With the Trailblazer around, anything is possible. In the main storyline of version 3.1, the Trailblazer will harness the power of Oryx to stir up ripples of the past, guiding everyone to revisit that piece of history. We'll return to Treeby's homeland and show everyone the Abyss of Fate in its prime. Some long buried secrets from the era Chrysia will also be unearthed, becoming clear bit by bit.
So this is what the Abyss of Fate looks like in its heyday. Nothing like the desolate state it's in now.
That's right! In the distant past, the Abyss of Fate was a city called Yanisopolis. It was Amphorius' sanctum of prophecy, the ultimate destination for all pilgrims, and the place where the three Titans of Fate revealed their divine miracles.
It seems we'll have the chance to learn how humanity's first demigod came into being.
Exactly. But let's leave it at that for now. Trailblazers, uncover this story for yourselves in the main storyline of version 3.1 and learn about Treebee's past. Now, let's take a look at the Treebee of today.
All right. And bombs. And bombs.
Quick question. The one who popped out of the box holding a letter, was it Trian or Treenan?
Ooh, I know this one. Treenan. It was Treenan.
Correct answer. No rewards, though.
Because they look so alike. My teachers often have people unfamiliar with them play the Guess Who I Am game in daily life.
The one who suggested this game, could it be Trian?
Right again!
Of course. The three of them have very different personalities, making them easy to tell apart. Treenan is silent and sharp with both eyes covered. Trian is mischievous little rascal with frizz eyebrows. And Treebee is the most outgoing and lively.
Typically, Treebee is the main spokesperson, responsible for communicating with the Chrysos heirs. Treenan
So what
focuses
are the
on
odds
maintaining
that
and interpreting
one
prophecies,
or two
while
or all
Trian is
three of the
primarily
trio
in charge of
die?
opening and maintaining
have the launch
Century
code.
Gate.
So here's a question from me. Why are there three of you identical little girls?
That relates to the duties of the Chrysos heirs. We were the world's first demigod, receiving the prophecy of deliverance from Kefali. To spread the prophecy across Amphorius, we split into many versions of ourselves and used Yanis's Century Gate to travel
Yes
quickly
and no.
to various places.
Through our teacher's tireless efforts, the Chrysos heirs gradually united as allies. Because of this, our teacher holds great prestige among the Chrysos heirs.
But speaking of opening gates, Treenan previously revealed that Trian is nearing her limit and might only be able to open the Sentry Gate twice more.
Don't scare me.
Because I'm sure Treebee's death would have a lot of
there's limit to
consequences
how many
in
times the
Amphorius.
gate can be opened?
Using divine power to open the gate comes at a steep price. Every time the Sentry Gate is used, it takes something out of them. Over time, this deterioration reaches
Like gameplay-wise, no.
a limit.
Reaching that limit won't lead to anything bad happening, will it?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Even Ting Yun
The
got
weight
brought
of those
back.
words grows heavier, or perhaps clearer, over time.
Yes, but Gallagher and
Oh
Misha didn't.
dear, why is the atmosphere so heavy? Let's not dwell on it. We're prepared for whatever may come, and we want all our friends to stay cheerful. Albie, let's introduce our
I
abilities
Do
now.
not remember
All
that,
right.
Zane. Huh.
No problem. Treebee is a quantum character following the path of harmony. In battle, she wields a rocket as her primary weapon. For instance, she can use the rocket to launch enemies and create a special dimension filled with stars and moons. While the dimension is active,
Oh, I see.
enemies take increased damage.
Concerto State.
No matter how many times I see it, this combat style doesn't get any less adorable.
Don't underestimate our rocket. It's a genius invention with precision targeting. We've refined
Jack,
it
I don't think it's
countless
on
times.
PC
We
yet, is
also
it?
deal damage to the enemy with the highest remaining HP, depending on the number of enemies hit. The more enemies there are, the greater the damage we deal. Additionally, when a teammate uses their ultimate, we launch a follow-up attack against the enemy.
Bomb.
Even in ever-changing combat scenarios, Tribi can work closely with various teammates to provide buffs. She can frequently trigger follow-up attacks, helping the team swiftly take down opponents.
Just to play it on your PS5 that I totally have.
As a character following the path of harmony, Tribi not only creates a more advantageous environment for her teammates, but is also a capable
I
fighter
like that
herself.
owl, that's all. How are you
With
doing
Tribi
today,
on the
Jack?
team, you might just unlock new levels of combat potential.
Indeed. Beyond aiding and guiding the Chrysos heirs on the Flame Chase journey, our teacher is also an essential ally in battle.
I'm doing good.
All right. Now that we've gotten to know Tribi, let's move on
have
to discuss
crazy
another
breath
key
from-
character in
from
version
Little
3.1, Mighty. Without further ado,
Mighty.
let's watch a video. Mighty, the crown prince of Kremnos, warrior of Akama, a lone lion, a man.
You have the real
among
world look as it does
man,
now.
A man.
Or you could have it look like an anime. What would you pick?
Albie, is it really that exciting?
For Elden Ring Night Rain?
To be honest, Mighty is my idol. He's the ideal version of myself. I aspire to be like him. Strong, unyielding, a real tough guy. No,
For Elden
a
Ring?
tough bird.
Honkai or
A
real life?
tough guy. Do you mean like bathing in molten iron, Mr. Albert?
Huh?
Or perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies?
Maybe drinking some of Kremnos' signature pomegranate juice, doing push-ups, stuff like that. Oh.
Give me 500 push-ups. I'll count. Start.
Now what I'm wondering
Let's focus
is
on
did
the
Maide
show
always
first.
have these
Doing so many push-ups
like
on the spot
blood
isn't
stalactite
appropriate.
powers, or
And
does he get
viewers
them
wouldn't
via
enjoy
becoming a
watching it
Chrysos
either.
heir, which he
Don't be
100%
so
gonna do.
sure.
He
A
definitely
new boss
would.
that serves the final fight each run, an old boss actually got a few extra
Back to
moves.
topic. In the previous story, against Nikidor's attack, Mighty single-handedly held back the rampaging Titan, buying precious time for his companions. He's so cool, handsome.
Totally. Even though he might seem unapproachable at first, once you
Mighty's
get to know
glaring
him,
at her like,
you'll see he's super
Shut
reliable.
up, man.
Through rigorous self-discipline, day in and day out,
You're ruining my
he's
image.
always ready to step up at critical moments. If I had such a dependable and capable leader, I'd follow him
Boss
to
is
the end of the
invading.
act.
Okay, this game might be
But
fire.
there's a line in this character description that really caught my attention. The blood of patricide flows through Kremnos' royal line. Ooh, sounds like Mighty bears a heavy past.
Castrum Kremnos has a tradition of being crowned in blood. Since its founding, every new king of Castrum Kremnos has killed the reigning king to claim the throne.
Huh.
Without exception.
Yikes! So that's how it is in a city that
Yikes.
worships strife. Bloody succession to the throne.
Because of this tradition, and a prophecy foretelling Mighty's eventual ascension, his father cast him into the Sea of Souls shortly after his birth, attempting to kill him before he could grow up.
That's so cruel. How could he bring himself to do that?
But, in the end, Mighty returned to Castrum Kremnos with an immortal body. He led the
Huh.
discontented citizens of Kremnos away from their Mad King, wandering the lands and waging war until he joined the Flame Chase journey.
What doesn't kill him only makes him stronger, huh?
Why
But
stop at
why
ounces
did
there?
Mighty refuse the core flame of strife
Go
and
for
give it to
17
Finan
pounds.
instead? With his combat prowess, if he accepted it, he'd surely become the most powerful demigod, an unstoppable force on the Flame Chase.
Strife, slaughter, glory. These have been the traditions of Kremnoans and their destiny for 1,000 years. But is this destiny truly what the Kremnoans deserve? I refuse to let such a bloody tradition continue.
But Dee, the Kremnoan people in Akama have always expected you to ascend the throne, lead them back to their homeland, and restore their glory. Now that we've reclaimed Nikador's core flame and located the whereabouts of Castrum Kremnos, how will you answer their expectations?
Give me more time to think.
Ah, as the last prince, he is burdened with the fate of an entire kingdom. He must consider their honor and sense of belonging while forging a truly beneficial path for them? Oh, what a heavy task. As for Mighty's decision and the fate of the Kremnoans, stay tuned for the Trailblaze mission in version 3.1. No matter what, I can guarantee one thing. When Mighty is around, he'll have you back, especially in battle. Mighty is an imaginary character following the path of
Mighty
destruction.
doesn't really
In
exist.
combat, he leverages his undying body to engage the enemy. His undying nature grants him an extremely high max HP.
That's a
In
lot.
battle, I utilize my HP advantage against the enemy. By consuming my HP, I also unleash even greater power.
Exactly! Mighty keeps track of his
So
total
that was
HP
like
loss
4K
during
HP
combat.
just sacrificed.
Once the accumulated loss reaches a certain threshold, he enhances himself, fully demonstrating his prowess as the Kremnoan warrior. During this time, he unleashes a storm of attacks on his enemies, dealing massive damage and showing them the wrath of Kremnos' crowned prince.
Wow! Dee is so imposing! Like a lion dominating the battlefield!
In my enhanced state, I sacrifice defense for greatly increased HP and max HP. As my HP continues to drop, my abilities transform further, delivering even more destructive blows to my enemies.
A warrior rejected
Okay, I think it's Blast,
by death.
actually.
Let's battle till the world's final breath.
A truly death-defying combat style. The spirit of Kremnoan warriors is no joke.
All right, next, let's take a look at version 3.1's banners.
In version 3.1's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star
Win
character,
rate up.
Treevee! The limited 5-star light cone, if time were a flower, will also have a boosted drop rate.
In version 3.1 second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Mighty. The limited 5-star
Why are we giving
light
Natasha
cone,
a rate up?
Flame of Blood, Blaze My Path.
What are we doing?
Will also have a boosted
Arlen gets a
drop
pass
rate.
and Joey is hype.
Additionally, these characters and light cones will be rerun. And all right, time for a short break.
Wait, whoa.
The program will resume in just a few moments.
Wait, whoa. I was fully expecting Lucha. Okay. I mean, whoa was good. Huh. That's surprising.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Now let's take a look at the new content coming.
Wait, you're telling me we get the resin
in
in
version
DU? Hell
3.1.
yeah.
First, the Divergent Universe will introduce a brand new research topic related
Brody
to
and
Amphorius.
Hero.
Divergent universe?
Yeah, he wouldn't know what that is.
What's that?
Oh, right. Mighty, you might not know yet. Simply put,
Yeah,
it's a
tell
study on mortals and fate. As mentioned earlier,
You gotta
in the
have her in
program
every
in
trial
version
quest, of
3.1,
course, or every
the Trailblazer
hero
will head to
trial,
the
character
Grove of
trial,
Epiphany,
whatever.
a renowned academic institution in Amphorius. The scholars of the Grove wove vast amounts of knowledge into the memory of the sacred tree. However, due to the corrosion of the Black Tide, much of this network has decayed, leaving only fragments of text intact. Therefore, the Grove's librarians hope the Trailblazer can become the inheritor of this library's
Did you do your
knowledge,
Duolingo
preserving
lessons
these
today?
memories
No,
and passing
I
on
skipped
the
them today,
flame of
Jack.
Amphorius' civilization.
Apparently,
Even in this era of
Apparently
endless
that fucking
strife
owl
and the
got
relentless
killed,
Black Tide,
murdered even.
as long as true history remains, the flame of civilization will endure.
That's right! The Grove not only collects myths and histories of Amphorius, but also records the Trailblazer's journey. By integrating Titan technology, They've created Divergent Universe Protean Hero.
Since it's Titan technology,
I
it's
did,
bound
Jack.
to be distinct from the Divergent universe the audience is familiar with. Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, in Divergent Universe Protean Hero, you must have one.
Oh.
This time, the battles revolve around the day and night system. First, each battle alternates between day and night. These two states bring different
Okay.
boosts to combat, and additional effects occur during transitions between day and night. At the start of exploration, Trailblazers must choose the state that best suits their team's traits.
Oh,
As
cool.
exploration progresses, after entering a certain number of domains, Trailblazers can also select a day and night blessing, known as Golden Blood's Boons. These blessings take effect during the corresponding state. Trailblazers can choose different branches of blessings to further enhance combat effectiveness in specific states.
The figures appearing on the day and night blessings look so familiar. Why is that?
Mighty,
Indeed.
have you lost your mind?
This is also Titan technology and another highlight of Divergent Universe Protean Hero. The new day and night system and its blessings are closely tied to the Titans and the Chrysos heirs.
In version 3.1's Divergent Universe,
Jack, did you
6
pee on
types
your
of Titan
blinds?
O's will be available for Trailblazers to experience. More will be introduced in future versions.
Alright.
Each Titan Ode corresponds to a different buff system. Trailblazers just need to select the most suitable Titan Ode
No,
for their
I was
team
wait-
to tackle
oh.
challenges with ease.
Someone
the
else
girls'
pee on them?
Divergent Universe offers the most authentic Amphorian experience.
Clearing the Divergent Universe also rewards Branch of Rights. This can be used in the Titan Ode section to unlock more buffs and
Oh,
upgrade
okay.
them, as well as uncover the corresponding Titan's mythological tales.
Now, my three dear guests, please choose your Titan.
We're curious about how many Titan stories the Grove has interpreted. So let's go with the one we're most familiar with, Gate of Infinity.
If I could learn more about the past of Nestia and the other Titans, I'm sure it would give the Flame Chase journey a clearer direction.
There's Cypher on the
I'll
right.
choose Chrysalis of Gold.
Lance of Fury. Let me witness the kind of glory you held in the past.
Ooh, excellent choices. Everyone has very clear goals.
After all that, which Titan will you choose, Owlbert?
The answer lies in the name of this Divergent Universe, Protean Hero. The mysteries of Titan
Way to
technology
dodge
hold
the
endless
question.
possibilities. I firmly believe that if I explore more, I'll uncover more fun, intriguing, and Albert-appropriate ways to play. Besides the day and night system and Titan blessings, the Divergent Universe Protean Hero
I thought he said
also
Titan
brings more
pussies. I
Protean
thought he said
challenges to the
Titan
Trailblazers.
pussies.
This Divergent Universe's Conundrum
yeah.
Hero also brings more Protean challenges to the Trailblazers. Blessings.
Double
Besides the
sustained
day and
team.
night system and Titan blessings, the Divergent
Titan
Universe
pussies.
Protean Hero also brings more Protean challenges to the Trailblazers. This Divergent Universe's Conundrum mode will introduce astronomical division gameplay.
Although heroes have countless facets, no matter their nature, they all make choices to climb to higher peaks and experience more intense battles.
But for novices like me, who are unfamiliar with the Divergent Universe, what if they can't figure it out?
Don't worry. The Divergent Universe of version 3.1
That's pretty.
not only includes an astronomical division mode, but also adds a strategy system. Trailblazers can view and apply strategies and even like and save them.
Oh, sub-equations.
After applying a strategy, the system will give a corresponding recommendation to the Trailblazer based on their currently owned equations, weighted curios, and team lineup. Additionally, in the selection interface for equations and weighted curios, the system will suggest the optimal options.
This way, you can easily follow the
Me
guide
on my
and
way to
enjoy a
ignore the
smoother
guide every single
experience in the
time.
Divergent Universe. Through the strategy system, you can also jump to an external web page for more information or even upload your own strategies.
Not only that, in Divergent Universe Protean Hero, enemy drops will also transform into special materials.
Enemy drops. Are you referring to the materials used for character ascension and traces leveling?
Correct. When you're short on materials for character ascension or Trace's leveling, the enemy drops can be automatically exchanged for these special materials. Moreover, this update adds a new exchangeable 5-star Remembrance light cone in Herta's store. Rewards like avatars and phone wallpapers from Divergent Universe, the human comedy, will also become available in Herta's store.
Oh.
In addition to the thrilling challenges of the Divergent Universe, version 3.1 also brings lighthearted and adorable events for Trailblazers.
First up, let me introduce the Awoo firm.
What?
Awoo? Awoo!
Wait, wrong species. The Awoo here refers to the chimeras of Amphorius.
Oh, so that's what chimeras sound like.
That's right. Chimeras are artificially nurtured, adorable little creatures. The residents of Amphorius train these chimeras
The only
to
thought
help
process
with
I
simple
can have with those
tasks.
tears
And the Awoo firm is the
is
organization
if we can somehow
they
translate
work
our
for.
existing materials
Chimeras have
into
to go to
them,
work too?
so we just have one
Surprise,
universal
Mr. Albert?
currency.
The war with
For those
Nigador
items,
caused significant damage to
I'd be
Arkema.
fine with, but I
There's
highly
a
doubt
lot of
that's how it's
urgent
gonna work.
work to be done, and chimeras are indispensable in the reconstruction efforts. However, among the chimeras, there's a particular squad that hasn't been performing up to expectations lately.
So, Trailblazers can take on the role of manager.
Albert,
personally
stop putting your
helping the
fingers
Chimera
together,
Squad
man. Come
turn
on.
things around and become the strongest team of all.
The work objectives are clear, but how do we
Kill.
achieve them?
When it comes to work, each chimera has different strengths and, of course, shortcomings. Trailblazers can assign suitable chimeras to tasks, adjust the team composition based on their traits, and create the strongest squad possible. After that, the chimeras will automatically carry out their work.
And then they kill
As
this
the
child.
manager, Trailblazers just need to supervise.
The leaderboard will
Never
show
mind.
team rankings. Keep aiming for a
are they
higher
fighting?
performance
What?
ranking to help the chimeras outperform other
Thank you,
squads
Keller.
and become the ultimate workplace champions.
Doesn't sound too hard. Even someone like Finan could handle this with ease.
What the? We're just casually showing her in the back? I don't even remember her name.
Right?
Don't be so mean to Snowy. And don't underestimate the chimeras, Dee.
Also, did we
Each
not even
one
give
has
that guy
a unique name, appearance,
tool?
and personality.
As a manager, you need to understand your employees to assign tasks effectively. Plus, there are some tricky characters to watch out for. For example, there's Shock Force, who is overly eager, and Old Honest, who silently endures everything. I can't go on. What are these names? All right. Let's move on to the next version event.
Recently,
What?
in Arkema, there's been a surge of counterfeit antiques made with cutting-edge technology.
Oh my
calling
god.
many residents.
Honkai Star Rail
In the
Pawn
event, Hello
Stars?
City
Oh
appraisals,
my god.
Trailblazers will assist Theodoros, the antique shop owner.
No
in
way!
appraising these treasures and cleaning up the antiques market.
Appraisals? Well, Finan's weird hobbies are rubbing
Fire.
off on others.
Fire.
Ugh. Besides, how can the Trailblazers, as outsiders, appraise Amphorius' antiques?
It's called
Don't
guessing.
worry,
It's
it's
called
simple.
guessing perfectly.
Trailblazers only need to submit different materials to Theodoros daily, and the rest will be handled by him.
Oh, it's the Sampo one.
Albert, promise there will be no shortage of fun appraisal stories and plenty of rewards for Trailblazers.
It's just a one Sampo quest. Or,
Okay?
event,
Now let's take a
mini
short
event,
break,
whatever.
and the show will resume when we're back.
damn. I was hoping for a full Pawn Star experience, but no.
Few more. Welcome back, dear viewers. Up next, we have a few more version updates to share with
Another
everyone.
lotto, another
I
lotto,
heard from
another
the
lotto, another
Trailblazer
lotto. Come on,
about
give me
an
another
old
lotto.
friend called
me another
The
lotto.
Gift of Odyssey.
Yeah, that's right. In version 3.1,
They're not gonna do
Trailblazers
it,
can
but
once
it's fine.
again earn a 10 warp reward through the Gift of Odyssey check-in event.
Additionally, version 3.1 introduces some new materials for everyone. Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Gelid Moon, and Stagnant Shadow, Shape of Slogjaya will be available soon.
What are these names?
Successfully challenging these
I
will
do not
provide
care about the
treaties and
Slogjaya
ladies'
shape.
ascension materials, respectively.
Amphorius also brings new golden calyxes. Now you can farm credits and experience materials there too.
Version 3.1 also introduces 2 new sets of planar ornaments.
Okay.
Bone Collection Serene Domain and Giant Tree of Wrapped Brooding. You can quickly obtain them through the planar ornament extraction function in the Divergent universe.
In version 3.1, the planar fissure and realm
Yeah.
of the strange events will also return. Completing them will earn you double rewards.
Exactly!
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's
okay,
not all.
exactly.
Version 3.1 brings several system optimizations to Trailblazers. First, the material synthesis system will be optimized. The process of synthesizing trace materials will become much more convenient.
Does that mean we can synthesize purple materials directly from green ones?
Yeah,
Fire.
that's right.
This eliminates some of the cumbersome extra steps.
Moreover, the build
Hi,
guide
JJ.
will also receive an update. In version 3.1, when you set a character as the build target, the Interastral Peace Handbook will display all the materials needed for building that character, along with shortcuts to relevant stages to farm those materials. After each preview ends, Trailblazers can even set newly revealed characters as their build target and start farming the necessary materials
Oh,
in
shit.
advance.
Nice.
Oh, that's great! It makes preparation so much easier.
And it looks like we received a special announcement from the project team. Let's take a look.
大家好，我是崩坏系列 IP 烧鸡。在魔法罗斯3.0版本上线后，
I'm about to read
我
it
收
all
到了
this.
来自开拓者的许多反馈和建议。从结果
Feedback.
来看，3.0的一些内容
Certain aspects of
它最终
3.0
呈现出来
didn't
的
achieve
效
the
果
results they were
是
aiming
不够
for.
理想的。以开拓任务
Let's
为
take
例
the，Trailblaze mission
有
as
时
an
为
example.
了打
Sometimes
开
you
一
have to
扇
push the
门
ball
要
multiple
反复
times
推
just
球
to，open a door.
或是在直
We
面
do a
开
lot
打
of
前
running
还
around
要
so you
四
can
处
face
跑
a
来跑
Titan.
去，这种疲惫的感受
This feeling
实
of
在不
fatigue
符合
doesn't
生
really
命
fit with
火生
Honkai
活
Star
习
Rail's
惯
signature
所以
style.
这段时间，
So you've been
我们
reviewing
一直在对
optimizing
主
main
线
story
体验进行
experience,
审视和优化，包括已上线
including
的
both the current
3.0
3.0
和
and
后续
content
所有
moving
版本的内容。
forward.
除了先前在开
Well,
发
I
者正
mentioned
在
earlier
提
in the
到的
developer
阅
radio
读简复
about
和简易优
streamlining
化，
text and
我
optimizing
们同时
puzzles.
也
We're
在
also
对任务
reworking
流
the
程
mission
进行
progression
重新编
system.
排。以3.0版本为例，
3.0
开拓者
journeys,
在前往过去的
journey
悬
of the
空
past
城
and
时
cache，from
不再需要折返
There's
跑
no
图
more need for
而是从
backtracking.
初始位置开始，
Starting from the
通
initial
过一条
position,
便
you
捷
can
的道
reach
路
the
就
destination
能直
directly
入
to
主
an
线。
accessible path.
而原本这里的玩法会被安
Gameplay
排到
features
主
will
线
move
外，
outside the
成
main
为开拓
story
者
as
自由
optional
探索的
content
选
for
项。
Trailblazers to
当
explore.
然，还有对白、
Since
演
the dialogues,
出、
performances,
探索
and。exploration
开拓任务的
elements.
体验是综合结果。我们会在未来的每一个版本，在方方面
Make
面
more
做更
detailed
细致的打
improvements
磨，
to every aspect.
力求给大家带来
Aiming
更
to
好的
deliver
内
better
容。
content to you all.
开拓者好，
Oh
我
my
是
god,
游戏
it's
设计
Punk.
Punk。除了像刚才烧鸡老师说的，我们也正在调
Also
整
changes
3.1及其后
3.1
续版本的游戏内
and
容。
subsequent
以
versions.
3.1版本为例，我们降低了地图中的敌人数量，并剥离了部分主线流程中的谜题，希望保证谜题与剧情的结合更加紧密，且不致有很强的打断感。在原本的设计中，地图中有几处扎格列斯之手玩法，开拓者需要多次切换操作视角，但其实只是为了打开一条通路。在复盘过程中，我们意识到这样的设计不仅繁琐，也没有很强的趣味性。于是我们将这些并不有趣的流程从主线中删去，但是仍会保留地图中围绕这些扎格列斯之手的谜题设计，供抱有探索欲的开拓者自行发现。希望我们的调整能让开拓者更好地探索魔法罗斯，享受解谜乐趣。同时也欢迎开拓者提出更多的建议和反馈。
Thanks, Project Team. All right. Whew. That brings us to the end of today's special program. Any final thoughts from our guests?
I hope everyone enjoys diving deeper into
No Lotto?
Amphorius' story.
We're not getting any
we can't
Lotto?
wait to create more memories with all of you.
May your blade never break,
Blade.
but forever press forward.
Blade mentioned.
There are still countless details in Amphorius waiting to be discovered. I hope you'll forge deeper bonds with this world and its people.
And of course, there are plenty of chimeras waiting for us to lead them. Well, thank you to
You're
all
the
our
stink.
viewers for tuning
Phoenix,
in.
you're not even the
And now
scent.
the version 3.1 special program has come to an end. That's a wrap. Bye-bye.
Killer, but for why?
Farewell.
Killer, but forsooth, why? Why would you do this? What am I even saying? Oh, son of an ass, bitch. Kill. Live stream thoughts, very simple. Wow, that killed. glad they're keeping the puzzles as optional stuff, at least. I'm still not super happy with it, but it's whatever. You can combo off that? Okay. Max video noisy? Uh-huh. It's almost like I'm watching a video, Phoenix. Believe it or not. I can't hear you, too bad, so sad. What the side switch?
Four big guys, and they bust out my eyes, they eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just cry.
Cook 'em, base Q, cook 'em. Why is this doing no damage? We know, Phoenix, we know. We are well aware of your status as a duck. Are you pulling for tribbles? Probably not going all out for her, but I mean, like, if I get her, cool. I would probably just be doing end of stream singles and saving my pulls, to be honest with you. I don't know, though. 3B power creep Robin? No. Phoenix, you're not going to understand this, but two characters can both be good at the same time and at different things. You know, it's a very difficult concept. My account is brick, it really isn't. Is that the end of the video? Yep, okay. How do you know? Because you use it all the time. Alright, setting the title to honkin'. Max, yes, Phoenix? What? Ba-da-doo. So why choose Robin over Treeby? You probably go Robin if you're doing a follow-up team. Or if, like, you need that action advance. As well as the attack buff. Characters that benefit more from the attack buff are definitely going to prefer Robin over Treeby. But Treeby's probably going to do slightly better on teams that are, like, rocking Erudition. Like, she's going to be the best in slot for the Herta. Follow-up team is dead. Phoenix, you're actually living in a fictional universe, dog. I'm telling you this right now. It's literally meta. But no, Treeby's probably going to be more of a focus on Erudition teams, and then, like, the occasional, well, not occasional, but, like, any, like, ult focus teams. Treeby's probably gonna have a pretty solid bearing here. Max, it's broken. Phoenix, it has a cooldown. Actually, no, it didn't even pop up. You're right, it is broken. What if I do exclamation clip? The bot might just be down entirely. Yeah, the bot's just down entirely. Oops. Nothing I can do about that. Shoot stream elements in the head, not me. Yep, no penis for you either. Bro got circumcised, that's rough. Fix it? I can't fix it. It just means the bot is down. There's nothing for me to do. And now we'll never know what any of the sub-goals are. No. It's funny because I'll be able to look it up, but no one else will be able to. Do your job? There's no job to do. This isn't part of my job. You think my job is bot maintenance? The fuck? Phoenix, do your job. Fix it. Come on. Also, Max, tell about snow driving. It sucked. It's not great. It was worse than I thought it would be. Your streamer fix. So, Phoenix, you think Pokimane, because she's a streamer, needs to fix electrical poles. There's no snow here, because the streamers have to fix everything. Yes, okay, at least you're consistent, I guess. I guess I can give you that much credit. But yeah, the snow was pretty bad. Why Pokey? I don't know, I just named a streamer dog. Fine, Tama! But for all I know, Tama lives in a light pole. I don't know. I don't know if there's light poles in Australia. But yeah, it was pretty shitty. I got stuck behind a guy. That deadass was diagonal in the road. And his car just could not go. Someone made Chica play me side, bro, stealing your ideas. So, Petra, he's a goddamn traitor. I still need to try the peaceful mode. Maybe I'll do that later tonight. Because I have quite literally no idea what the fuck peaceful mode is supposed to entail. Holy shit, Garden of Plenty is active. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Probably just can't die, I don't know. But it's like something you had to unlock. And it was something you had to unlock by playing from the start after having already beaten the game. I'm gonna have one more breadstick, or cheese bread, and then I'm gonna put this away. Blade got power crept. Phoenix, there was very little to creep. And also, the only thing Mighty's power creeping about Blade is HP scaling. If we're gonna be real here. No. Okay. Well, obviously damage, I mean, but... in terms of their, like, similarities as characters. It's just dating sim, it removes the horror stuff. So you're telling me there's a whole ass another game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. That's fucking crazy for a two-man development team to implement. Casterus power creeps Topaz. No. One, we don't even know what she does fully. We'll have a better idea soon. But no. More than likely not. Max, I got a very funny idea, and what would that idea be, Killer? Let it rock. I'm going to put these boxes away, / in the garbage. Ban the word power creep. Fire. No, I'm not gonna do it. Then someone that isn't named Phoenix is gonna say it, and I'm gonna feel bad. Oh, but also one thing that I think is worth noting. How long did Acheron get first rerun? It was pretty quick. What was it? It was like 2.7, I think. No, wait, was it? When was it? Fuck, I'm blanking. Oh, no, it was 2.6. It was 2.6. So literally 3 versions is all it took. Well, no, 4 versions, because she dropped in... No, she dropped in 2.1, didn't she? So still relatively quickly, considering they didn't have the 3 characters per patch thing going on. But they don't now either, so... Oh, but what I was going to say is, I feel like... I saw a leak that probably isn't super credible, but it was a while ago, about them potentially having another banner system. Actually, I think Killer, you and Josh might have been talking about this in the Star Rail chat. But I think I saw it separately from that. Of them, like, putting characters that are getting buffed in their own separate banner system. And the fact that Seele, Luocha, and Blade all reasonably could have been on Rate Up in 3.1. I feel like they might be saving them for that new banner system leaks get thrown at fucking everywhere. Yeah. But I think there's a little bit of credence because those 3, like... All 3 of them make sense to be on Rate Up in 3.1. Because Seele gets paired with fucking any quantum unit. Luocha was literally in, like, the showcases for My Day. And then Blade is literally the only other HP scaler we have in the game. HP scaling DPS we have in the game. It's reasonable that it could happen, but The Boy Who Cried Wolf, yeah. Why they change rerun? Because they never said they'd just keep the triple rerun system going. I wish they'd keep triple reruns. And hopefully, what they do... Also, yeah, Yunli and Woho will make them a bit of money, because those are 2 very good reruns. Whereas I'm sure Silverwolf is not making them a bunch of money right now. My hope is that every couple patches they have, like... If the buff banner leak is true, they have, like, oh yeah, here's 4 characters getting buffed, and they're all in Rate Up. And then, like, 2 versions pass, and those each have, like, 3 characters on it. And then, oh, here's another 3 characters that got buffed. Like, if they want to do it in, like, batches or something. And that's obviously assuming they do go through with, like, direct character buffs, and it's not something like, oh yeah, and this MOC characters from Belobog get, like, 30% damage increase or some shit. I don't know. It's Woho is because of Aglaya. They know people are going to piss their pants trying to get her and Sunday. Yeah. Hi, Julia. How are you? How are you doing? Oh shit, yeah, James needs the materials for Remblazer. Which he does not have a lot of. And it's doubled, baby. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good. Whoa, power crept. Power crept by who, Phoenix? Enlighten me here. As to who's getting power crept and by whom. Everyone. Huohuo power crept everyone, or everyone power crept Huohuo? You still didn't answer the question. Yes, okay, so you're just making nonsense.
Don't let me down.
Phoenix power crept by a functioning brain. Oh my god, yo!
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's endless riddles.
Was rolling for Boot Hill? He does not want me. Boot Hill bricks your account, so we're just spreading misinformation right now.
Open sesame.
Interesting.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
My face when I purged the root. of the problem.
Time for a lesson. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. The truth for everything in this world.
I pulled for Bot Hill and I can't auto-clear everything. Phoenix, 90% of the people who play this game can't auto-clear everything, dog. Like, what do you mean?
There's no backing out now.
Holy 6 can't auto-clear everything. Do you even know what Apocalyptic Shadow is, dog?
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, Phoenix, the receipts are not in your favor right now.
Lose some, win some.
Endless riddles.
Nothing but more.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Farewell. Why are we action advancing Jade there?
Time for a lesson.
Curious.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
But no, Phoenix, Auto Battle wasn't designed so that you can clear the hardest content of the game using it. Hot take, I know.
Nothing but a void.
There's no backing out now.
My Jade had very high attack, so AI figured why not, yeah. Let's do that.
I always deliver.
Expand your thinking.
Serenity is before me.
Max, I'm farming for keys because you said RMC is not required. Okay. Who are you farming keys for, Phoenix?
Time for a lesson.
Whales do it all the time and say they zero cycled it.
For me or you. Who's the little
Mini Herda? That's good. Building Mini Herda is great.
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery.
Am I supposed to feel bad that you built a good character, Phoenix?
Nothing but a void.
Because I'm really not feeling bad here.
backing out now. For me or you.
How many more things does James need for Remcy? What if she gets power creep? Phoenix, if you are worried about people being power crept at any level, stop playing the game. Because you can apply that logic to literally every single character in the game. Why should I build Remembrance Trailblazer? Someone else is going to provide true damage and get power crept. If you're worrying about the literal worst possibility in a system where that can happen to anyone, there is no point. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Material calc. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Why does it show everyone before Rem Trailblazer? God damn it. Start calc. Oh, that's still a lot. 95. Max doesn't want me to play the game. No, Phoenix, I'm telling you, your way of thinking is stupid, and you should be ashamed of yourself. That's what I'm telling you. Get it fucking right. I'm not greedy and stupid. Well, you're certainly one of those things. Doesn't MOC reset next weekly? I think so. It's soon. None.
Don't let me
Yes.
Open sesame.
Serenity is before me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking.
So we action advance Herda, but then ult J.
Bending the
Alright.
rules.
Hi BA Gels.
There's no backing out now.
Happy
For me or
birthday
you.
to you.
Open
Happy
sesame.
birthday, Master.
How are you, bagels?
Happy birthday, dear Master.
Happy birthday to you all.
Birthday to you.
How fort thou to taste the bagels? Ball of gels. That's because his ult gives energy, and ever since Ting Yun, the auto target just immediately picks whoever's closer to their ult. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. But I disagree, it should be like that! Fuck you, AI! Break at least 4 enemy war armor, single attack fire. Okay. Time to switch to my account. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day bagels. Bagels, I hate to break the news to you, though. You got in as soon as I put away Little Caesars. Because I have eaten my fill. Why? Because I didn't know you'd be here, Bagels, and I just said I had my fill. I had my fill. You could have just not told them, Max. Bagels does not deserve to be left in the dark. Bagels does not deserve to be left in ignorance of the truth. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is piss, I say. Piss, I say. Why do you hate Bagels? If I hated Bagels, I would have left Bagels in the dark. Ooh. But you know what, Bagels? You know what I can show? We have cupcakes. We have Valentine's Day cupcakes. So his writing might be fire. Potentially. I didn't claim any of the fucking code rewards. It's fine. I'll just get onto James's account after doing this. It's fine. It's completely fine. I'm not upset at all. Maybe you'll take it all. Alright, what were the codes? What were the codes? What were the codes? What were the codes? Hey, Scroll Wheel, how about you stop fucking me? I hit the copy button. 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 It's fine. There we go. Fire. You are greedy and dumb. You are stinky and stupid. I bet you smell like beef. Why are you stealing my codes? They aren't your codes, Phoenix. Why are you stealing Hoyo's codes, you fucking shill? You greedy and stupid Hoyo shill, Phoenix. Dawei gave them to me? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You're a liar, and you're stinky, and you're a cheater. Yeah, I know. You are a dirty and liar and stupid and cheater. Get godded. Get godded. Get. How much XP am I sitting on right now? Probably not a ton. Not a lot at all, in fact. Anyone I want to get traces for right now? Right now. Maybe Lingsha. I mean, she's kind of cooking regardless, so that's probably fine. Goat Paz, maybe. Perhaps a lot of characters, methinks, perchance. Well, Marballs, bagels. There is a Marball sub goal. There is in fact a Marble sub goal. It's slightly higher up, but there is one. It does exist. But it's holiday? Bagels, today's a stinky holiday. What if I said that? What if I told you that? What if I... And it's been forever. But Bagels, if I do that, I can't play Borderlands. I can't do both things. I can't multitask. Multitasking is too hard. Alright, let's farm this, I guess. No, but don't you worry, Bagels. When the sun shines upon you, the marbles will be glorious. Some sunny day.
Time to cleanse the
Filth.
Everything in this world
Bleeding.
is bleeding.
Rabbits.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Yeah. Cloud scattered. Rotate increasing. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Existence is unity. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
Bleeding.
is bleeding. Dream vanished. Yeah. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Once more.
All will be swept away by
Swept
the wind.
away.
Time to cleanse the filth. Clouds scattered. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Alright.
Everything in this
Okay,
world
and we're ulting before the skill.
is bleeding.
Okay.
Be of your body and mind. Unite our goals. Myriad color burst. Ninjutsu secret technique,
Dazzling obliteration.
Eternal. Dream vanished. Let us dance
Once more.
All will be swept away by the wind. Yeah. Everything in this world
Fleeting.
is bleeding.
Fleeting, I say.
Clouds scattered. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Time to cleanse the filth. Share good fortunes. Be of your body
And mind.
Dream vanished.
Vanish. Snook, what cocaine are you on right now, dog? Oh, did we not get any... Okay, we got triple there, I guess. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fire, even. Fire, fire. It's a gong. Snook, shut your fucking ass. What the fuck? Oh god, I gotta go on James's account as well. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry before reset. The waiting till 1 AM for food and shower cocaine. What? Warting. Also, Killer, what did you... I assume it was you. There's no way it was someone else. But what did you fucking gift me? Like 20 minutes ago at this point? A game about digging a hole. What? You know I'm kidding? What, the waiting till 1 a.m. part? Huh?
Nice.
Alright, let's see. What were the codes? No, the flirting. Yeah, that doesn't make it better. Like, what? I pointed a gun at your head, but I was joking. I was joking, man. That makes it okay. I'm absolved of any sin in the matter. Since it was just a joke. Can it actually copy this, please? 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 Okay, there we go. Redemption code number 2. Copy. Confirm. Number 3. Copy. Confirm. Hooray. Got it, you just hate Snook. Okay. It must be great to use their redeem codes in-game. Can you not open the game right now, Snook? Got it, you just... Oh my god. No, I hate this Phoenix guy. That's who I hate. That's the one. That's the target of my hate. Max is a professional hater. Notch is not that way in mobile. Maidenless.
Nice.
Phoenix, you are a professional butt smeller, dog. I don't want to hear it. Do not hate the duck. It's too late. My hatred is fucking perforating. Only an Apple Snook Android can redeem in-game. I'm putting Anthrax in that duck pond, I'm just saying. Okay, there we go. Back to my account. It's good. I can close the game. 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 Pickles was asking because there's someone on there I don't recognize. Oh. Phoenix is shoppy, killer. Just gotta dox. Valentine's Day is rough every year, Snook. That's just the way it be do. That's just the way it's Scooby-Dooby do. Then, yeah, it's Phoenix. I know, because every time I open Risk of Rain 2, Phoenix goes, why? But I'm different. In what way? In fact, let me do a little test here real quick. What are you tallying about? What? Let me do a little scientific experiment here. Stop blaming me for your silliness. Hector. Bagels, are you still here? Oh, not to react. Fucking goddamn it.
Hey guys, we're back with another video, and today's episode
actually
of
a Poke Show. It's actually insane.
We are gonna be taking a look at the latest.
You are actually a Poke Show.
1 DPS Tribi, Mighty, as well as the 2 reruns of Yunli and Huo Huo. Right. So without further ado, jumping straight into the very first unit, and that is going to be Tribi, and that's gonna be a AOE harmony, and really emphasizing on the harm portion. Right. She has the built-in area of effect, follow-up attack, as well as the ultimate damage, res pen damage taken, which is also known as vulnerability, as well as dealing additional damage based on the number of targets hit. So for Tribi specifically, her early access review will be coming out next week, so stay tuned and we're going to kit much more in depth next time. But just from a first impressions basis, her skill is going to be giving us the res pen buff to all allies that lasts for several turns, very likely the 3 turns based on the purple indicator you guys have seen from the live stream, right? And then for ultimate, it's gonna be an AOE damage.
Phoenix,
and
you were left behind when your parents went to the supermarket.
Taken during this state, right? Sorry. And this is gonna be seen from somewhat similar to like Jiaoqiu's ultimate in this field, and you get the increased enemy damage taken, which is gonna be vulnerability, as well as dealing additional damage
Max,
from an ally attack to the highest HP enemy. So this is not a full attack. This is just somewhat like Robin's additional damage, but for Tribi, this additional damage is going to be dependent on how many targets does your ally hit, and this will only be applied to the highest HP enemy. For talent, it's going to be after other allies use their ultimate, she will also launch an AOE follow-up attack by herself, right? Then for the technique, it's going to be skill buff at the start of battle. So generally for Tribi, she's going to be the first version 3 harmony with an emphasis on her personal damage output to support her teammates. From the very looks of it, it's gonna be very synergistic with pretty much every single DPS archetype, because damage taken, which is vulnerability, as well as various penetration, they work with every single archetype, right? Not just attack or just HP DPS. And then for supplementary 4-star, it's gonna be Lynx, Hook, and Gui Lai Fen. Unfortunately, there isn't really any new 4-stars, right? So for the verdict of
wait, supplementary 4-star? Huh? I don't... Wait, what? I don't know what he's cooking there.
Tribi, if you are gonna be a D Herta main, or if you skip pretty much almost every single limited harmony, then she is gonna be an 11 out of 10 extremely powerful support, especially for D Herta. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit more of a question mark in here as well, right? So CM believes that Tribi can be one of the most universal support because res pen and vulnerability is utilized by any DPS archetype, right? It can be break DPS, DOT, HP.
She's gonna be a second Robin.
Pretty much any DPS archetype can make use of the buffs, or rather debuffs, applied by Tribi. But at the end of the day, it will also be greatly dependent on her multipliers as well as her personal damage. So if you want to take a look at Jiaoqiu, Jiaoqiu also has a very universal kit, which is going to be the vulnerability debuff. But unfortunately, towards the end of the spectrum, most of the time, Jiaoqiu is going to be best utilized with units like Acheron. You could use him with other units like Argenti or Yunli, but his best teammate is going to be extremely clearly defined by Acheron because of how frequently can Jiaoqiu generate stacks for Acheron. So from this current look right now, Tribi is going to be very likely the support built for D Herta, right? Their kits are very synergistic, based on the number of targets hit.
It took this long to make another Robin,
and we kind of need to see how this kit develops.
And here's the thing,
as well as waiting for
you can run 2 follow-up teams now
to see if they can synergize with Tribi's kit, right? And one thing to know is her
you could run the Tribi, Fei Xiao, Moza, Lingsha team now. Well, now you have 2 meta follow-up teams,
right?
where there's like no loss cost value
The environment of
anywhere.
Honkai Star is going to be what determines a unit whether or not they are meta or not meta, right? So this mechanic, it seems to fit very well with the version 3 emphasis, which is going to be the summon.
And then you can run the fart
The
team.
enemies are going to be summoning a lot of different mobs. You've seen from the Elites in Pure Vision, you've seen it from the True Swarm, you've seen it from Argenti. You're going to be most likely seeing it in Nigador in the future enemies as well. So the increased number of targets allows this additional damage to deal higher damage on the main target. Sort of like she has the ability to convert an erudition based unit's targeting and focus them down into a single target for the highest HP enemy, right? One example being the True Storm as well as the boss summons. That could be very, very good right now, especially in this environment or environments that we're going to be using.
You said it with the hard R. Well, I wasn't paying attention, Phoenix. This is
is
your go? This is your go, Phoenix!
So if it's not going to be a multi-target environment, if you're up against 2 elites, 1 boss, or like even like 3 targeting, then this mechanic wouldn't be utilized to its highest potential. And this is not just for 3B.
Okay, there's your 5 minutes. There's your 5 minutes in the limelight, Phoenix. Alright. Bagels doesn't seem to be here. So I suppose we'll play a bit of Hector mode. I just want to know, dig a hole. Would you prefer dig a hole or Hector mode, Killer? I just want to know I'm not fucking myself going for Boot Hill's light cone. You're never fucking yourself going for a light cone, regardless of what Phoenix says. Might as well knock it out. I love how my backlog never ever shrinks. I love it. 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 Fun. Or even is it? Okay. Going for light scones only when you have 2 teams. Sounds like waste. I might have to go with the duck on this one. No. Don't go with Phoenix on this one. If you had even S1 Moza light cone, I'd say, you know what, sure. But go for the light cone and see if you can get close to it or not. What if I lose it? Well, then you have a guarantee for the next light cone you go for. Simple. If you don't hit, or if you lose the 75-25, then if you want My Day's light cone, great. If you want someone else's light cone later on, great. Yeah, but I would go for Moza's light cone next. Maybe. I wouldn't suggest going for it specifically unless there's the 5-star light cone you want as well, but... Because again, pulling for 4-star anything specifically is awful and asking for pain. Waste pulls on Mighty's light cone where I can look for a cheaper one. Snook, by that logic, why waste pulls on any 5-star when you can just use a 4-star? Pull what you want. I'm not gonna say stop. I'm not gonna stop you from pulling what you want. Boot Hill, run, dance, 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 and this is why we don't listen to Phoenix at all. Because 4-stars are useless. Is that why Ting Yun still run in Aglaya comps, Phoenix? Is that why March 7th is used in follow-up comps, Phoenix? Is that why Moza is used in follow-up comps, Phoenix? Is that why Gallagher's used in break comps, Phoenix? Light scones are baits. You are actually a fucking baiter. You're a scammer, a cheat, and a fraud. Max for Natasha? Hopefully in a grave soon. Hopefully she dies in lore. Hi, Saki. how are you? I can't change the game via the command because the bot is down. Are we fucking Oh, wait, no, it did work. It just didn't give the notification that it worked. Okay. Need pulls for all the Amphorius men and then the Fate collab characters. Okay. Do that. Characters, light scones. You want her to just transport to Amphorius out of nowhere and randomly die? Yes. Yes, very much so. Nobody you know about from Fate is going to be in it. It's not a waste, no, because if you want, like, the thought process is you get a character you like and you want them to do well. Investing in them to do well is never a waste. If you'd rather invest, like, horizontally for characters that supplement them, like you did with Foog, great. Fantastic. Characters are always going to get rerun Snook. If they stop doing reruns, they're probably getting sued. Oh, if you're talking about the Fate characters, we don't know. If you pull for light cones before you have 2 teams, you're greedy and stupid. Phoenix, if you don't have 2 teams by now, you're stupid and stupid and stupid and stupid, and you're also stupid. Talking about the Fate, I know, and we don't know that yet. I assume they definitely keep them on write-ups. Alright, settings. It's a little loud. Let's go with that, I guess. But Max, I just got 2 teams. Uh-huh. And? I want at least one of the Fate collab characters. Snook, we don't even know what the Fate collab characters are. That's my point, is that you are thinking incredibly far ahead here. I mean, when I pull up, no, I'm talking about Phoenix being stupid. I want the male one. We don't know if the male one will be a 5-star or a 4-star or free or what. We have no idea. Explodes when battery gets empty. Oh. That's good. I can buy things with money, which I don't have. I want Gil in the game just for him to interact with Mighty. That'd be cool. But we don't know if Gilgamesh will be playable. He very well might only be a boss, or he might not even show up. We don't know. Like the Star Rail Impact 3rd collab. I think only Sparkle got in. For all we know, they could only have 1 character, they could only have 2 characters, they could have 3 characters, they could have every single servant playable. We don't know. And I don't trust a single leak saying anything about it. I don't trust a single one, whether it says something that I want or something that I desperately hate. I don't trust it. It's way too fucking far ahead. Even if they are accurate to the information they have, easily changes before it releases, so... Which Borderlands should I download? 2, 3, or the pre-sequel? Snook, maybe watch the anime. Perhaps. Oh my god, an ore! gonna sell the ores. $3. That's probably not great. $6. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. $1. Does it fully charge it? Interesting. Okay. Gil can't even fix Gil because he doesn't see a problem. Gil doesn't see a problem despite having literally, like, omniscience, dog. And Gawain, and Mori, and Super Orion. Killer my man. Does the $1 thing charge it fully? It does. It does. Okay. I love selling rocks to the highest bidder. Not even drawing a penis in the dirt is crazy, Max. We don't deserve men. What? I'm gonna save the game. What if I hit quit? Oh, it closes the... Oh. Oh, man. And some of y'all would say I can fix Arjuna altar. Not me, dog. Not me. Battery low. Balls on fire, battery low. Oh, okay, the price increases the more it takes. Okay. Wait, a jetpack? I can jump. I can fight. Oh, I bet I'll want the jetpack to get out of a hole I dig, I bet. Now a big shovel! Oh, now I got big shovel, baby. I have it full inventory. Hi, Declan. The Steam notif? Oh, it's a game about digging a hole. How are you doing, Dexy? Explode Snook's basement. What? It's really funny. Merxus is playing a game about digging a hole. Well, I am. It might be peak. Cole! Me when asked who my favorite Ninjago character was. I got $15. No, it's like, wait, no, that's just the name of the game on Steam. Fire. I can sell some things now. Saki, why would that be an emote? Actually, I know the answer because James has any authority on the 7TV emotes, that's why. Koal. Yes. Yeah, I only touched 7TV to add my own ones of me saying something stupid or doing something stupid. I've been lied to. I'm suing. You're suing nothing. Stupid idiot guy. Oh, yeah, I said it. What about it? Oh, I assume the... Oh, it consumes battery! It's the same battery! Oh no! Oh no! I love selling things for money on the internet. I'm sorry, Saki, you are misinformed. Snook, what? Because of a legend where he dressed as a woman to prove he could get pussy even if he cross-dressed? Yeah. Snoke, how is that erasure exactly? If it wasn't there to begin with? $10. Yeah. Does fucking 100 women in a night or whatever fucking Astolfo's legend entailed and not having no records of fucking men rule out bisexuality, Snook? I got a big shovel. Iron! I broke the ore, apparently. What? How the fuck did I break it? Well, does me continuing to frown over men all the time cancel out the stuff I say about Rika? How on earth would that be the case? And what does that even have to do with this conversation? Bigger battery, bigger battery. Brother was plowing flesh fields? What? Is that a new Fortnite drop? That sounds like a new Fortnite drop. Astolfo has STDs. There's quite literally no way for us to reasonably know that. This was fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years ago, so they probably did not have detailed medical records on that, I imagine. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. I broke an ore. You fucking whore. I'll take inventory. Why collect rocks? I sell them. For $29! Yeah! Into the hole I go. The masculine urge to dig a hole into China. Oh my god! We're gonna be rich! We're gonna be rich! Holy shit, I have so much money. Oh my god. I'll take a lamp. Lamp cannot be picked up again once placed. Oh. Oh. So I gotta be thoughtful about this.
Renew.
Max Phoenix redeem. Continue mayhaps. Phoenix, I don't have the link, so what am I supposed to do about that? Maybe if you linked it, I'd be able to, but you didn't, so. The lights won't break, they just move with the dirt, but can't pick it up like it said. You won't after Max cause a sinkhole. If only you had a link to the video, Phoenix. If only. This is your cue to fucking find the link, you fucking banana bread. There you go. Was that so fucking hard? Was that so fucking hard? I know it was very difficult for you, you fucking peacock.
Hey guys, Mr. Pokey here, back with another video, and today's episode of CN.
Hopefully Peacock isn't secretly a slur. We're just calling him a fucking colorful bird.
This mechanic wouldn't be utilized to its highest potential, and this is not just for 3B, this is also for the units that 3B is going to be working with. Like this 3B's kit right now, it looks very, very universal, but it is also more environmental dependent.
I didn't even think about that dance bot.
3B with units like Robin. Robin is also, you could say, a extremely universal support, which pretty much works with every single DPS except for maybe Super Break.
Is it actually
Robin
Phoenix, or are you baiting me?
As dependent on the environment that she's in. She's more so dependent on whether or not she can get her ultimate up in time, namely her teammates, her sustains, etc, etc. So that is gonna be the first impressions based
bonus
on
slur.
And one final note before we move on to My Day, because of her energy regeneration as seen from the live stream, you can see that the energy generates quite a lot, especially when she actually lands a base and kills the enemy target, which could suggest that the ultimate cost might not be
Pokey, you seem to forget that's against the enemy that specifically gives you more energy for breaking their armor, pal. Phoenix, this is your goat. This is your GOAT.
So there might be a potential where 3B could be a dance bot because she is a Harmony unit, right?
No, she'll
so
probably still farm her
into
ult, so
Maide,
I mean, she'll probably still be a dance
ever
bot.
HP scaling DPS, right? So he has his self buffs, self-sustained by consuming his own HP, and once Maide consumes a certain number of HP, he will enter this Vendetta state with the enhanced abilities, and he quite literally cannot die. So this is going to be an extremely important key phrase for Maide's entire career. So for his skill as well as his enhanced skill, it was going to be very straightforward. Consumes HP and does a 3 target damage, which is going to be destruction based. For the enhanced skill, it does appear that he will automatically use this, but we have to wait for the live version to find out exactly how this functions.
So that's Blast.
And then for his ultimate, it's going to be also a very straightforward 3 target damaging, although it does give us a taunt, which means the enemies are going to hit him, right? And then for his talent, this is going to be the most important thing, which is it tracks his HP loss, and at 100, as a scheme for a live stream, it will enter into a special state, which will increase his HP, enhances his abilities, and allows him to deal more damage. And then his technique is going to be pulling enemies and dealing daze on all of them. So for Maide's 3 target targeting, with his emphasis on HP drain, taunt, and self buffs, the key phrase for Maide is the inability to die when receiving fatal damage. This is the first time ever that Honky Star Wars has tried to experiment with something like this, which could potentially be broken under the right team as well as environment, right? One of the biggest problems with this kind of like HP scaling DPS we see from Blade is that sometimes, even though his HP is very, very high, he consumes a lot of his own HP as well when he's going to be using his enhanced basic or casting skill, which sometimes leads to a very awkward situation where even though his HP is very high, but because he deals so much damage to himself, sometimes if you are very unlucky, the enemies will just snipe Blade and he pretty much dies. Also, keep in mind,
we're saying survivability is the problem of Blade? Not the fact that HP scaling sucks as a concept? If he's the only one that is an HP scaler? Phoenix, this is your GOAT!
that units like Blade, they don't function very well with preservation sustains, such as Aventurine as well as Fu Xuan. So in these
Killer, my favorite part about that is that they forget that Kafka's in the game.
Prevention mechanics, and you're going to be tied to abundant sustains like Luo Chao, Huo Huo. If you don't have any emergency backup, then one of the biggest problems with Blade last time was that he pretty much can just die, right, randomly, right? But for Maide, apparently he straight up cannot die. So we kind of want to see how this mechanic would take place in the future environment, right? Then for Maide, it's going to be Arlan, Xue,
yeah, Bronya's VA is completely unknown.
Honestly speaking, these are the worst 4-stars I've ever seen in my entire goddamn life, right? But moving on into the verdict,
wait, okay,
so
what?
The worst 4 is going to be Arlan.
I just don't get what his, like... What does he mean by supplementary 4 stars? Like, this seems like such an unimportant, like, thing to mention. Because I'm not... If I'm thinking, oh man, I want Mighty, and then I fail to get him, I'm not choosing any of these 3. What did he say? I'm just talking about, like, the supplementary 4 stars. Because when he talked about the supplementary 4 stars for Truby, they didn't make sense either. With exception of Gwen, because she's basically 4-star Zhao Cha. Or rather, Zhao Cha is more of a 5-star her, I guess, is the better way to put it. Alright, okay. But, like, these aren't even comparisons. Arlan drains his HP. That's, like, the one thing I can say. And then Zhui Yi, like, is Blast. It's for newer players, Mayhouse, but they're not comparable. Like, that's... I just don't think this part is even worth mentioning. And I don't even see the relation between Natasha, the 4 stars on the banner. Oh! Okay, why does he say supplementary 4 stars? Okay, I was just super confused by this. Okay. Thank you, Phoenix, actually.
Arlan, Xue Yi, and Natasha as a 4-star, which Partisan Begin, these are the worst 4 stars I've ever seen.
Why is the category supplementary
Moving on
4
into
stars?
the verdict. So if you have no limited DPS, it's gonna be a 7 out of 10, and if you have anything else, then it's most likely gonna be a 3 out of 10, right? So for CN, they believe that this HP scaling mechanic as of now, it needs more development before giving conclusive meta placement. Since HSR's team building, it will almost always guarantee you to run a sustain slot. Right? It is not really like any other gacha games where you can dodge and all that stuff.
But HSR players do anything.
Okay, you either run
like watching Poke
sustain, or you're gonna be going for the 0 cycle sustainless run, or if you're gonna be running super break with a lot of action value delay, etc. Right? So because of this, the mechanic of HSR,
the one thing I actually worry about,
reduces the need for DPS to be tanky in the first place, because
which is why I specifically am very confused with the fact that he was like claiming one of the weaknesses of Blade was survivability. Is the fact that like if they put so much into survivability, there's no place in the game for like doing that. There's no like soloing in the game.
Unless the environment actually requires this additional HP,
then she's not a 10
DPS to be tanky. So a tanky DPS on the flip side, they also cannot guarantee the survival of your other units. Even though your Maide, he has a built-in taunt from the ultimate, such as Yunli, she also has a built-in taunt, but sometimes these damage, they can just affect your teammates, and it's not like this tanky
that's
DPS
a good point,
can help anything in terms of sustain, right? So this defy death mechanic, while it looks very, very interesting, your allies are not going to be able to defy death. So if at any point of time, if your allies are going to be defeated, then the run is pretty much going to be over. It doesn't really matter if Maide is going to be the one standing, right? So at the end of the day, Maide's placement, just like any of these HP scaling DPS, which at this point is just going to be Blade, is
how
going
many
to be
points
very,
does that exactly
very
take down?
on the multipliers as well as the interactions with other
all
units
of them,
before seeing
probably
value as a DPS. So one of the biggest downside with Blade is that Bro somehow has a mix of both HP and attack scale, which just doesn't really make a lot of sense, which leads to Blade's multipliers being much lower compared to our other DPS when they were released along
the scaling
this time frame.
is
So
dog shit.
Maide, it would definitely depend on what are his multipliers going to be. If it's going to be high enough, then he can overcome one of the biggest weakness for HP DPS, which is going to be not dealing enough damage, right? You're kind of mixing both together, sustain plus damage. In the end, you don't really deal too much of both, right?
Did you mention the
pom-pom
on his
chair? I want to touch on very briefly, it's going to be for Maide's automatic usage of his enhanced skill. So this is also one of the first time we have seen Honkai Star Box where you cannot control a unit's skill directly because
back to this. Ugh. But no, Jarl doesn't really need characters that are tanky for the most part. Or like solo units, like FGO you can have solos. This not really a point for it in Star Rail. That's my worry. Maide power crept autoplay button. We really just saying whatever, aren't we, Phoenix? Play Wuthering. Phoenix, are you... Snook, are you just becoming a spokesman for Phoenix? There's a cute pirate take sponsorship so I can get him. No. No, I don't think so. Because Phoenix and Snook, I don't think you realize, I have a massive backlog that only expands, and you're asking me to play another gacha game. And also, Wuthering does not have a sponsorship up for me. So, yeah, no reason to do so. But it's my birthday soon. Or buy me a house. What? Sponsor codes give you like half a bowl. Yeah. Yeah, Snook. You'd get... Snook? If this character is on rate up, doesn't HSR give you Jade to start off with sponsorships? Yeah, a minimal amount. Literally just a code that gives you like 50 Jades. If I remember, Wuthering was fairly generous with how many pulls you got early on. But I don't remember. And also, my luck was dog shit. Hehe. I got 2 copies of a 5-star I didn't want. Hehe. Meanwhile, Josh got the characters I wanted like 3 times over. I'm still not annoyed about that part. You got Himi code? No, except those characters that I got were not even remotely, like, considered that good. The character I was going for was the good one. And their gameplay wasn't fun, and their design wasn't cool. It was just literally every reason for me to not care. Encore is still 0.5 max. Yeah, she's not fun. At all. And what was tier 7? Ooh! You played? Yes. Josh hit the fucking jackpot and still stopped playing it, yeah. Josh got fucking everything I aim for and probably stopped playing it before I did. Not to mention, I'd have to have the game in my C drive for it to function, and, don't got storage in the C drive, gotta say. Or at least not enough for that. What happens if you dig too deep, then delete Honk? Yeah, let me delete the game I actually enjoy so that I can play a game that Phoenix wants me to play. Genius idea, Snook. Fucking brilliant. What's the plan when we get drafted into Rivals? It's not installed. So I'll go, too bad, so sad. Final save. Download more storage of Pirate Bay. What? Yeah, Snook. Persona's on my D drive, so good try with that one too. Some games are actually optimized to work on the D drive. Teehee. I'm still not upset about Wuthering being completely non-functional on my D drive, for sure not. Max alert is broke. Phoenix, everything's fucking broken. What did you do? Well, I can't know what fucking hat you got, so I'm just gonna keep the fucking cat ears on. Fuck you. Ah, damn it. Alright, what can I upgrade? Bigger shovel. Egg hat? Okay, fine. Then no cat ears. How's that? Snook, you talk about it more than anyone in here. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if you were playing it in your free time. I'm gonna be real here. I don't care that my battery's low. I care that my inventory's full. What did Persona do to stop? Merc's so surprised. Oh my god. It was blown from me when I was considering reloading. The Morgana hate poured in when I was talking about Koromaru. Huh? So much coal here. It's called a metaphor. What the fuck? I feel ashamed to listen to Persona 3 music. Snook, I'm gonna be real. You're letting a lot of people live in your head rent-free if you are ashamed to listen to Persona 3 music. Can't destroy White Rock. Alright, okay, sure. Is this White Rock? Nostalgia people just do one hole where the X was? What? Autocorrect, I need a recipe. Are you sure 6 won't happen? Literally no idea. Persona 3 was successful, Metaphor was successful, people want Persona 6. It's entirely up to Atlas. Unless you know an Atlas employee, you're probably not getting a definitive answer. You also want to murder cats, but it's best to not give Persona fans what they want. Remember what I said about you're letting people live in your head rent-free? I don't know if I'd call cat killers Persona fans. I'm pretty sure those exist well without the reaches of Persona. Holy shit, it reaches out over here? I am trolling. I'm trolling. Let me shame them in peace? What? Snook, you're the only person talking about it right now, dog. Snook, I haven't streamed Persona 5 in at least 2 years. It's like you've been reliving 2 years of Persona 5 streams, because you're clearly remembering more than I am here. Because it lingered? In my eyes, the only reason it's lingering is because you keep mentioning it, but we can't talk about it that way. Savage. Does people stream it all the time? What? So, huh? Yeah, Snook, you can look up literally any game on Twitch and you'll probably still see people streaming it. Son of a bitch. I need more inventory, but what's the next inventory slot? 300? And it's only 20 slots? I'm burning through 15 slots right now? Am I burning through that many slots this quick? This truly is a game about digging a hole. Son of a... Yeah, RPGs have existed longer than you or I. You'd probably find a Final Fantasy game that literally goes under that. And that's just listing something mainstream. Copper! Oh my god! Copper's $10? Holy shit. Crap. Oh. Damage. Why is there so damage? Killer, I was under the impression this was going to be a quick game. This seems like a 40-hour Let's Play, dog. Hi, Robert. How are you? Can't make a bigger shovel. Most people dig straight down. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's to you too. I'm digging a hole on Valentine's Day. This is not where I... What? Wait, what? Oh, there's so much more to be discovered. What? Thank God for jetpacks. The life of a true gamer. Let me get another lamp. And then a bigger shovel. Upgrade to drill? No game, I want the silver! Fuck, I'm lost. Never mind. It was not this way, was it? Shit. There it is. Okay, $190! I might need to go outside and dig a hole. Loki. I might have found my calling. Getting faster. Pro knew what he was signing up for when he bought that house. A true miner. So now he's looking for said treasure. This house is cheap. Talk of the purple. Selling it. Argued that there are advertised that there's treasure buried. Not the hole he wanted to explore, but it's a hole nonetheless. His writing is fire. Fuck! not upset. I'm just angry. And now my bones are broken. Jetpack, save me from this hell. I'm using so much battery. I'll buy a couple lamps. Ant POV. The ants from Ants POV. Oh my god. The ants from solo leveling POV. Let me fucking through. Gosh. Gosh, diddly darn it. Oh, that does drain battery life. Holy shit, I found gold. Thanks for having me chat, Max. I'm gonna catch up on Hassan. Have a good one, Robert. More gold. Wait, did I just find a mine shaft? Okay, let me waltz through. Let me... There we go. God bless. Okay, let's not get lost again. Over here, over here, over here. Me and the boys digging holes on Valentine's Day. We use the shovels, not the hose. Fire. Gonna have to start using Eli to get through these rocks. One. Max could find a woman, so this could find a woman, so this hole would do. Max, where's the digging a hole song? It's not here. We're just listening to nature, actually, for Lauren. $300! But how are you doing? How are you doing, James? Jams, Max is being mean. I'm going to throw Phoenix in. Meow! 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 James, I'm going to bury you in this hole. Alright, let's see. Refund. Refund, where is it? And Phoenix is making me react to more Poke because he's a literal shill. He is the shill. Quite literally the most shill I've ever seen shill.
Hey guys, Mr. Pokey here, back with another video, and today's episode of It's Gonna Be Blade is gonna be very, very dependent on the multipliers as well as the interactions with other units before seeing value as a DPS. So one of the biggest downside with Blade is that Bro somehow has a mix of both HP and attack skill, which just doesn't really make a lot of sense, which leads to Blade's multipliers being much lower compared to our other DPS when they were released along his time frame. So my day, it would definitely depend on what are his multipliers going to be. If it's going to be high enough that he can overcome one of the biggest weakness for HP DPS, which is going to be not dealing enough damage, right? You are kind of mixing both together, sustain plus damage. In the end, you don't really deal too much of both, right? And then another thing that I kind of want to touch on very briefly is going to be for Maidi's automatic usage of his enhanced skill. So this is also one of the first time we have seen Honkai Star Bucks where you cannot control a unit's skill directly, because the way it's phrased, or from the way we see in the live stream, is that he will basically let go of this enhanced skill automatically. So it is either dependent on the ultimate targeting or it will be dependent on his last target hit, which means that the degree of freedom and the degree of control for Maide may be pretty restrictive the moment you want to let go of this additional enhanced skill, right? So that may pose a challenge for combats in the future in environments. So we kind of want to take a look and see how that holds up. And from the live stream, it does appear that his revive mechanic is going to be pretty plentiful, so he can quite literally revive and you will be healed back up to the very substantial healthy amount. But at the end of the day, it is also going to be dependent on what are the kind of support that Maide can synergize very well with, right? As of this current baseline right now, he's most likely going to be using like Huo Huo, Luocha, this kind of abundance, limited sustains. And then for support, I don't really see there being too much of an option aside from Sunday and Remembrance Trailblazer. We could hook up a Robin with Maide, but then the energy might potentially be an issue, and he doesn't really have that many follow-up attacks compared to other units, right? So his support choices does look to be a little bit restrictive unless we open up and see more HP scaling DPS options. Jade could also be an option for Maide, since technically she did kind of work with Jade, or we could even see like a return of the dual HP scaling DPS, Blade plus Maide, both of them in the same team comp, like the whole Blade and Gino thing. So looking forward to see how that cooks up.
Yet to be deleted on my phone, if that's any hope.
The reruns, the overall verdict is pretty much just, you know, none of them are really all that important, right? So we have a Yun Li as well as a Huo Huo rerun. Between both, Huo Huo would have the medium priority because she does have pretty good synergy with energy-based units like Aglaya as well as Yun Li herself, and energy is going to be Huo Huo's main utility. But one of Huo Huo's weakness nowadays is that she doesn't really have a lot of personal damage on both the raw damage numbers as well as the toughness bar damage, right? And Huo Huo is sustained, they might face a potential problem in the future, because as more and more units like Mimo sprites gets introduced, the Huo Huo's 3 target heal, the coverage is going to be drastically reduced compared to a 4-man team, because now you're going to have 5-man team with Mimi, 6-man team with Mimi plus Aglaya and Garment Maker, and this can just go on so forth and so forth, right? So this will not only reduce the coverage of a skill, her talent procs also goes down at a much faster pace, because like every 6 times you have to cast a skill again to refresh, right? This wasn't a problem last time, but with more and more Mimo sprites, that will definitely be a problem in the future, right? That being said, E1 Huo for the 12% speed is pretty good for speed tuning, but this one-turn coverage for a skill might not be that important nowadays, because sometimes you just want to spam this skill to get out your ultimate as fast as possible, right? So that is going to be for Huo Huo, and then for Yun Li is going to be on the lower priority. She does have a pretty decent baseline kit as well as multipliers, and keep in mind that Yun Li's high ultimate cost can also get indirectly buffed by this kind of energy supports such as Sunday, as well as any future supports that are tied to the energy mechanic, right? One particular downside with Yun Li is that she's extremely reliant on environment as well as the enemies. So far, aside from Hule, she doesn't really have a particular environment where she can shine in, because she's extremely reactive to the enemy's incoming attack. If they don't hit her enough, then the damage just drops off by a very, very large amount, similar to how Kurala functions, right? One important reason also why these 2 reruns are not going to be that appealing is also because our very next patch is going to be Caster's as well. The next are the anniversary patch of Honkai Star. So going by that, the value that you will be getting from anniversary patch, not just in Honkai Star, but any gacha game, is going to be inherently a lot higher, right? And also aside from that, we can see that the value of a sustain, it is going to be quite tied to the environment as well as the team comps are going to be running them with. For Huo Huo, she has been pretty much a version 1.5 sustain, and we haven't gotten a version 3 sustain as of yet. So it is going to be quite likely that even though Huo Huo can do pretty decently with for example, like Dihirda. Unfortunately, Dihirda doesn't really benefit from 4-4's outdoor attacks because 4-4 is just going to be a single target, no AoE whatsoever. And then for Lingsha, on the other hand, she does have AoE targeting, but the great effect is not really going to be utilized by Fergal, right? So maybe in the future we see a version 3 sustain. It could be an even better pick for Remembrance DPSs like Leia or even for erudition based DPSs like Dihirda, right? Which is why West spacing is not going to be extremely high. And then for Yunli, I think we don't really need to think about it too much. For most DPS in the Honkai Star Rail, unless you have an extremely straightforward mechanic that it's clear that Hoyoverse wants to push out this particular sub-mechanic, such as Super Break, such as Aircraft Conversion Emulator, or you're going to be a follow-up which has been performing extremely well because of Robin, then most DPSs are not going to be the end or be all. Majority of the time, they are going to be fundamentally tied to the support. They are going to be used within their team comps. So for Yunli, her support, namely right now, you can run with Sunday as well as Robin, but in the future, Sunday and Robin, they are most likely going to be receiving even better DPS. For Sunday, it is almost certain that Sunday will perform better or more synergistic with the Nemo Strike DPSs, and if they push for Nemo Strike DPS archetype, then Yunli's performance will fall even greater in the future. Then for Robin, she's still more likely going to be tied to our follow-up DPS, but we can also see Robin performing exceptionally well with Nemo Strikes such as Aglaia. So at the end of the day, Yunli's future or this kind of DPS reruns, their value might not hold up against the future later versions of DPS in Honkai Star Rail. Finally, going into our summary, the highest value is going to be in 3B. Otherwise, you essentially just wait for the anniversary patch. So 3.1 is honestly a very straightforward path if you're thinking of what to prove for who has the highest value. Right? It's not the potential winners for both 3B and Mighty. 3B first is, like I mentioned, the kit is tied to an AoE targeting for herself as well as her teammates. So if the end game content, if they pivot away from summons or if they pivot away from erudition based targeting, so they reduce from 5 targets to 3, 2, or even 1 target, then the team comps that 3B as well as her teammates they perform in, they might suffer by quite a bit. Right? And then for Mighty, there's no inherent need for a tanky DPS, and so far the HP scaling mechanics that Blade has offered, like someone just died by himself, just doesn't do enough damage. It didn't really age that well in the end game, right? In terms of erudition, 3 target, single target, none of them really suits Blade and lets him to become a top contender in the meta, right? And at the end of it all, the biggest question that you guys have probably didn't even answer in this video, which is should you be pulling for Robin or should you be pulling for 3B? Or maybe should you be pulling for E1 Robin or should you be pulling for E0 3B, right? For this particular question, we kind of have to stay tuned for next week's 3B's early access in order to take a look at how 3B's kit as well as multipliers function, right? So we can get a better understanding to compare between both Robin as well as 3B. Keep in mind as well that this 3.1 patch, it will also introduce the very first version 3 harm support, and that is 3B. So from a baseline standpoint, you can see that version 3 still has a lot of room to go because this is quite literally like the very start of the version 3 patch, and they did mention that this patch is going to be lasting throughout the entire year, right? So frankly speaking, a lot of these kind of like future projections for like future team comps, future units, future DPS and ports and were more or less in the deep compared to like some of the later parts of version 2 where the meta has been more or less defined. We know Super Rate is going to be a very important thing. We know how Jiao works, especially units like Acheron. So these kind of like units that towards the end of the patch is going to be a lot more easier to digest. So at the start of the patch, we are going to be a lot more conservative, and one more very important reason why 3.1 is going to be more conservative and 3B isn't just a mass pool is also because 3.2 is going to be Honkai Star Rail's anniversary patch featuring Kazaris as well as Alexa. From what I've seen so far in the very first anniversary patch, that's going to be Acheron as well as Ventry. These two units have gotten incredible value and they both are still doing very well pretty much 1 year later, right? So we kind of want to wait and see how these version 3.2 units come along before we can give an accurate representation of their inherent values, right? So with that, we have come to the end of CN's pulling opinions for version 3.1. Look forward to the Creator Experience server for more deeper understanding for both 3B and My Day. 3B is going to be coming in next week, right? So word of the day is going to be Rockets. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join Twitter, all of us.
Don't care, didn't ask. Oh, let me get the speed back to normal. Alright. Damn anniversary already, apparently. It's fucking nuts. I cannot wait for people to be like, yeah, I'm gonna skip Triby. I want to get Castorace, and then Castorace's best partner is gonna be Triby. Or imagine if Castorace wants to pair with Triby and My Day. Actual fire. I'm getting stuck on everything. Scales of HP like people say, then yeah. Oh, here we go, down here. Well, I don't even think HP scaling would be, like, the thing. Because, like, Mighty is not going to give her HP. And I guess Triby has enough general use where she can scale with, well, with HP damage dealers. I'm just going to assume you're talking about Triby specifically. The damage on Triby's ult scales well with the team's HP. Oh, I just completely fucking missed that part then. Do I want to use Dynamite? I don't know if I want to use Dynamite at any point. I knew Treebeard self-scaled off HP. I didn't remember that part. Okay, we have a drill now. Hold up. Fire, fire. The drill. Come on. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. Help me. Oh my god. I'm bleeding out.
Thank you, Jack.
You! Yes. Me. Oh, Jack, you're gonna be eating in the future, dog. Because I have to do, the Dark Souls 3 DLC, and I have to do World at War. So, this might be your year, Jack. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the games. This economy, not likely. Diggy hole, yes, knight, yes. I currently have 15% win rate in Fortnite. Fire. Her traces are busted too. 37% crit damage and 12% crit rate off just stat traces. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, actually. What? That's bananas. I make no promises for Lorne. Because I'm gonna have to start from square one on the game. Whee! Is either solo for Everybody's Climactic? Said I'd be eating good. Am I going to have anything to eat during the next 3 days? Tell, where is it? Cool, Max, so we can eat. So the bot isn't working today for some fucking reason. Kill John Stream Elements, I think. I am shovel? What? Oh, cook max. Don't do that. Meteor was genuinely so fun, but he hits like a truck and a half. A deep sense of anxiety that I can't use the 8-ball in your video game stream. Well, Jack, try Google. Google might help. But don't try the Google command, that one won't work. And 8-ball's always been an op anyway, I don't care. Fucker can die for all I care. Bale is just weird. Time with Bale and Radon today. Visually, Bale's a 10. For gameplay, I love digging holes in the ground. Who's with me? Hi, Bagels. I am digging. I am digging. I am currently digging. That blow. Oh, it did. Oh my god, wait. There's so much more. Why do I have bad timing? I'm sorry, Bagels. Bagels, if you'd like, I could grab a cupcake at midnight. Maybe not, actually. Battery low! No! I'm trapped! Die down here in this hole. Grab a cupcake. I just made $312 off of rocks. I'm gonna come. Alright, let me grab a cupcake. Why am I grab a cupcake? Let me grab a cupcake. I have a delicious, delectable cupcake. Her E6 gives her 729% follow-up damage, and she'll automatically follow up after her own ult. Share. Choo! 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 Yeah. Get the wrapping off. Vanilla cupcake yummy. Cupcake yummy in general. Oh. Oh. Pretty good. That was a delicious cupcake. Thank you, Bagels, for effortlessly guilt-tripping me into having a cupcake. I'm sure my health will regret that action, but it was delicious, so... So, Mousetrap caught a mouse. I was going to dispose of the mouse properly, but the millisecond it released from the trap, the cat snatched it. Ah. That's my job. Oh, fun fact, Valentine's Day is actually my parents' anniversary. So I'm the only person not enjoying Valentine's Day. Let's go! And Killer is taking notes. I feel like I should be worried. Oh yeah, Leo once found a cat in the bathtub. Freaked my mom the fuck out. My inventory is full. Happy anniversary to your parents. Thank you, Bagel. BMO! What? Oh my god, Ray Dan emotes. Holy shit. I legitimately don't think I've seen any of these emotes. I'm a fucking fake fan. Wait, am I subbed to Raydans? Sub to Danny. And you're subbed to Gemini. Am I subbed to Gemini? Nope. Nope. At least we aren't making the joke. Oh. Oh, okay. That's cool, man. It's fucked up. bagels. I do not like that emote. What the fuck? Oberrussi. Damn, I filled my inventory so fucking quick. I love digging holes! What digging they holes? What burrowing holes into the earth? Those sub-goals for the DLC and World of War already unlocked, or were they on the list only so far? They were unlocked. Dark Souls was the last one I want to say, so that'll probably be first. Well, actually, I can let you decide, Jack, which one you'd rather see first, World at War or Dark Souls. I feel like you've earned the right to decide that one. Do you have a preference? No, because either, like, I have them both. I'd have to install either of them, regardless of which one you choose. And then also, I'd have to start Dark Souls from the beginning, because I have to get to the DLC. I have to start World at War from the beginning. Actually, wait. Is veteran mode unlocked by default in World at War? Oh no, please tell me. I literally gave you no money for them. Yes, but you are the deciding factor here. You have been designated as a Jonathan decision, so, I mean, your decision is final. I feel like Dark Souls would be faster since he already has some idea of the game from his playthrough. I mean, I've played World at War. I have at one point in my life played the game. If that is any deciding factor here. All you're gonna get is Last of Us 2 Remaster. I want a Dark Souls 3 Remaster. Oh, battery low! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh, it's over. Run away! Still be a lot of people playing 3, but a remaster would be even more. They wait before remastering it. Still looks and plays great without feeling dated to me. I'll be the judge of that. Inventory. Now, Bloodborne. That's not happening, Jack, ever. The closest you're getting to that is a remake of Lego Horizons. Don't like it? Well, Sony will shoot you. Whoa! Okay, we're fine. Gonna play it just so I can be ready? No idea. Not even a little bit. I could play it as soon as, like, within the week or within, like, a month. Whichever one is more preferable at this point. If they remake Lego Horizons, I'm literally killing John Sony. Good. I'll be joining you. We'll call Luigi. Fuck you, OBS, or my internet, or whatever the fuck is doing this, because this shit is so annoying. Oh my god. Fucking actual pain in the ass. Oh, we can't seem to find your stream key. Yes, you can, you dumb fucking bag of bricks. I'm not angry. I'm not even a little upset. This is fine. Oh, why? Why, God, why? No. Oh, I love eviscerating my backyard for monetary gain. Oh, this is life. To the center of the earth. I'm gonna need some dynamite. 72. I don't want to die down here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're free. Max, I built up enough to reach pity for all 3 games. Congrats, Phoenix. Congrats, that's good. I'll take some dynamite. I'll take some battery. To the center of the earth again. Fire. Ow, my legs. Why my legs? I should have invested in more dynamite. just need to make sure that was bad rock. I need more dynamite to blow a hole in the earth. I probably also need battery life. Ow, my legs again! Ow, my legs again! Dynamite. Chicken. Whoa, hold on. Okay. Evelyn is so hot. Grass is green Arctic. Her proportions are holy. Again, grass is green on pink. Her boobs boobed breastily or something, I don't know. Petra, you're a little late to the party. I'm digging a hole. Max, your boobs are wrong. Phoenix, I don't have boobs, you idiot. You silly head guy. How are you, Petora? Petora. Okay, I forced myself to have to use the jetpack. A bit foolish on my part. Oh no! Oh my god! Where the fuck am I? Here we go. I'm a duck. What if you get stuck? I have a cool drill. $830! Holy fuck! I got some dynamite and I'm gonna save. Wee. Fucking way. Out of my fucking. Out of my fucking. Out of my fucking. Platinum. Platinum, you say? It was supposed to, be somewhat closer to the molten rock, maybe? By some fucking molten magma. Son of a bitch. I'm fucking gonna kill someone. Where am I going? Not that way. This way. This way. This way. Maximalist. All that and you're still not as deep as your debt. Alright, man. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. God. Bagels, how about we don't schneep schneep? What if I'd like to keep my dick and balls? Call me crazy here. Two for one special! We're still back. Oh my god! 4 dynamite! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Platinum? Paprika platinum? I'm gonna come. Had the Jimmy Dean pancake egg, sausage and cheese sandwich too. Oh, had 2 Jimmy. It was, and I regret inhaling them. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 What is this? And perhaps, what is this? Oh, taper fade. Okay. Shebang. I am shovel. How strong is I am shovel? Holy fuck! Oh, I just destroyed so many ores. Oops. Mad with power. This is the kind of greed they wrote about in the Bible. Ow! Oh, God! Oh, fuck! My legs! Oh, God! Oh, I fully expected to take 18 more instances of fall damage. Ah! Max, you ever played Spore? I think I briefly played, like, the original Spore, and then I played Spore Heroes on the Wii. Banger, by the way.
We have diamonds.
Beautiful, like diamonds in the sky. Wee! How much are diamonds gonna be worth? 250. We made almost 2,000. Why am I not just digging in my backyard right now? What is wrong with me? What is fucking wrong with me? To the moon. Okay, so that was exaggeration, because I can't actually go to the moon. Hypothetically speaking, if it says to the moon, I should be able to go to the moon. I'm suing the devs of, in this game you dig a hole. A game about digging a hole. Fuck. Shit. My argument. Oh! 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 shit. I'm pissing on the moon. Oh god. Okay, that was good. Not good enough. How do you like that, Obama? I use that so much it's an auto sentence on my phone. Oh, okay. Devocalize? What? Snook, it's seen as okay by a lot of people to do fucked up shit. That doesn't make it unfucked up.
Are you ready?
To the people that have anything resembling a brain or conscience.
Stay down. Don't leave you never. Wide open.
And I don't know whether I'd refer to the clawing and insane aesthetics as needling.
That's impossible.
And even then, I wouldn't call it like a super normalized thing. Weed is illegal, most people think it's not, yeah.
What the hell was that?
There's a lot more to the morality or immorality of something besides whether or not it's illegal. Bye, bully. I'll see you inhale.
Wide open.
Don't bother. In effect,
Is that all? Wide open. And the rage.
You know defanging? Never heard of it.
Is that all?
Doesn't surprise me, but...
Are you ready for this?
That's impossible. Now you're dealing with me. Bring it on.
Here it goes!
Oh my god, he almost confirmed that. Oh my god, the chair! Okay, 7 bars. Can Piccolo make the clutch of his life? Not if he does that.
You're not dodging this.
Holy shit, the Jiren zoning neutral. The Jiren loops! The Jiren loops! Alright, Jiren is clean as fuck. If only he was cool in fucking show, / manga, / anime, / anything. That was a generational spark into trolling. Holy shit, Piccolo's going to fucking waste this entire spark. Oh my god. And get the kill? Who was the lady? Android 21? You know, the woman getting fucking blasted to oblivion? Like flipping ears, turning them clips, don't want Coyote pulling them. Holy shit, Piccolo is going to town right now. Oh my god. Another one? Can Gotenks pull off a generational clutch? Ooh, not looking good there. Oh, never mind. He's crazy. Oh my god, you can convert. What is this scaling? Holy shit! Oh my god, Gotenks! I didn't know you were capable of this. God, that Jiren skin is so ugly. Ooh. He's not dead, but god, this is gonna hurt. Okay. I'm fully expecting the command grab. Here. Nothing? Oh my god. So I'm pretty sure for one, the vet that we go to stopped deploying the code attack. Oh my god, Piccolo refusing to let a clutch happen. Yeah, he has 6 bars. Go take it. Huh. Oh, I still have the fucking Pokey video open. Alright, where were we? Diamond! Dude, I have 20 diamonds. Holy shit, I'm about to make bank. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Beautiful. Magnificent. We're fully upgraded on both. That's insane. So I'm assuming we need to find some keys. Question is where? Snip down the tips of the claws. The claws are really an issue. It's perfectly safe and doesn't hurt at all. Adds a bunch of collectibles to the pit. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What? What? What happened to digging for funny objects? Why are there now boars to kill? Based on the level from Rayman 3 with the Canarans. I'ma kill so many more. Do 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 do. Up. You played Rayman? No. I can't use dynamite here. Oh my god! I'm not gonna make it. I thought there was some safety in these little narrow hallways. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay. Huh. Alright. We won. Am I about to get shot? Yeah. You can now hunt achievements displayed in your garage. They're working with the fucking moles! was all a government ploy! No! Alright, thank you, Killer, for a game about digging a hole. What the fuck? Wait, I got one achievement, find the treasure. What were the other achievements? They're all hidden. Want to beat around the bush? Killer, you are not sending me a game called Around the Bush, are you? Max purge the Xenos. What? Well, I can't because it's free. Oh my god. 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 Remember what I said about my backlog never shrinking? Beat around the bush.
Hi there. If you're unfamiliar with who I am...
Wait, this was released a week ago. I'm sorry? Check Discob. Alright. I didn't put anything strange in them, don't worry. From Firefly. Thanks, Phoenix. Thanks. What? There are 2 viewers for Beat Around the Bush. We are about to make a name for the game. They made this game from comments on their YouTube shorts about this game, so it was collaborative. I'm wanting to study. Can you ping me for pull? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think I'll be streaming that long, Phoenix, because I am EP guy. I am John Eep. And if I go to sleep early-ish tonight, then that means tomorrow I can go late. And I'll also be able to start earlier. So, okay, ping me for pull. Oh, for end of stream single? Sure. I probably will forget, but sure. I will try to remember, man. DMs. Horror mode plays bush. What the fuck?
4 big guys, and they bust out my eyes.
Hey Phoenix, you're
ass
ruining my
just like
immersion!
apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just cry.
My immersion is ruined! My sprint doesn't exist. I'm sorry. Please complete these tasks. If you haven't figured it out, press tab to open the shop. Max out character, max out bat, max out red circle, enable George Bush, destroy crab, spot a deer, go on a date with the bush, speak to veterans. But you beat around the bush. Is there sprint anywhere? No. Critical hit chance. Slow. Can't afford it. Critical multiplier. Okay. Now he beats around the bush. Max Right Expand is what? Upgrades to make the circles easier to hit. Can we get a lawyer for this bush? No. Bitcoin's critical hit chance, faster swing speed, longer hit length. Oh. Oh, there's there's a lot of upgrades. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna need that mobility. Because right now it's a bit of an arduous task to hit any circle. It. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I think I made it. Buy a bush because you can't get any of your own. Yes. Okay, no. It's the same one. It's the same fucking... It's the same... Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. They're stuck on my screen. Oh, no. I'm gonna quit? Oh, I closed the game. Oh, I swear to God. Please don't make me start over. Please don't make me start over. Fuck off. Fuck off. Takesha's TikToks, what? I think anyone with a brain will realize the different timing of that. I hope. Hi, James. We're beating around the bush, James. We're gonna make it so they actually spawn near us. That one was a little risky. Not making that. Or that. What? One sec. I know what I can do. Buy crab. Spotted a deer. I have yet to destroy a crab. Former around the bush beater analyzes current bush beating around the bush. Beat the bush and the beater to become the bush beater. Are you familiar with that song's music video? That happened.
Max, let's choose. Max, I can tell you where they are. Please. Okay, fine.
What if I spite you and watch a TikTok and realize something? Okay, he sent me kind of peak, though.
And your vagina be too wet. 100%.
Not even glaze. It's not even glaze. Risky repost, but it's for LeBron. I am watching this shit in full screen. Fire. Thank you, James. Let me out of here. Honestly, not even glaze. More money.
If you press the spacebar, you will jump. Really think about the philosophy of science, the nature of scientific inquiry. Advanced philosophy of science explores how scientific theories are developed, tested, and understood.
621 is what we're going with then, Forlorn, because how the fuck am I supposed to know where a goat is here?
To be scientific. Scientific realism versus anti-realism. Do scientific theories describe reality, or are
the Great Storm broke just before midnight on August 8th.
And the problem of induction. How can we justify the belief that the
lightning struck repeatedly in all parts of the city, and 2 remarkable fireballs were reported. The rain was torrential, while a constant fusillade of thunder brought sleeplessness to thousands. Blake was utterly frantic in his fear for the lightning system and tried to telephone the company around 1 a.m., though by that time service had been temporarily cut off in the interest of safety. He recorded everything in his diary, the large, nervous, and often undecipherable hieroglyphics telling their own story of growing frenzy and despair, and of entries scrawled blindly in the dark. Okay, no. 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 I don't care how many hot bushes are in my area. You're a bitch. Yeah, do a little twirl, fucker. Me when I'm beefing with a ballerina. More stamina, more sprint. Oh my god, the crab.
I'm the reason God plays dice with the universe.
That one hurt.
Gotcha. Okay. I underestimated the crab. My bad. That's very dangerous. Okay, how is that? Genuinely, how does that miss? Call me a bush? Why'd they crash into the towers? Fraud.
When the red circles spawn in the ground, hit them. It gives you what's called Bitcoins. Metaphysics examines what exists, what is real, and the nature of existence itself.
Shut your stupid ass up!
Questions often revolve around ontology, the study of being. Substance, what is the underlying reality of things? And model realism, what are the possibilities of existence? That's all for now, ta-ta.
Is the spawn point around the bush in general, or just like... Because I can't tell. We probably won't be able to tell for a while. I have not seen any of that for Lauren. I have not been paying attention. They want Scorched Earth, they want... God, speaking of Scorched Earth. Anyone order Scorched Deer?
Use your mouse to navigate the camera.
No.
Now, epistemology is the study of knowledge. You see, epistemology tells you the nature of evidence and knowledge.
Low-key be
Central
for real,
to
that
advanced
noises me.
epistemology are justification, skepticism, external versus internalism, and virtue epistemology. I hope you learned something here.
I learned nothing. Kill yourself. Yeah, Palworld is not even remotely a rival to Pokemon. Pokemon could literally, like, scoop a pile of shit and put it into the market and make $1 bajillion. We're getting Pokemon Mystery Dungeon this year. Be for real. Yes, James. Of course, James. that's fair.
Use WASD to move around.
Shut your stupid ass up before I beat you to death with this bat.
Nature of scientific inquiry. Advanced philosophy of science.
Why do you inquire so why you get no bitches?
Developed, tested, and understood. Falsifiability. Karl Popper's idea that scientific theories must be falsifiable to be scientific. Scientific realism versus anti-realism. Do scientific theories describe reality, or are they just useful tools of protection? And the problem of induction. How can we justify the belief that the future will resemble the past, given that inductive reasoning is not deductively certain? Do you understand?
I understand if you killed yourself. And crashing out over a bush. Good times. Cinnamon cheeseburger. Now what the hell did you just say to me? Yeah, and then the words associated with that. I love when deers blow up. Like in a fucking pool of blood. Good times, good times. The chameleon has been planted. I do not remember this Counter-Strike update. Okay, Florida. Of course.
If you press the space bar, you will jump.
If you die
Philosophy
tonight,
of
I'll be
mind,
happy.
Consciousness and identity. You see, advanced discussions in the philosophy of mind probe deep questions about the mind-body problem. How does the mind relate to the body and brain? Is consciousness reducible to physical processes, or is it something separate? It's kind of dualism versus physicalism. Intentionality, the capacity of mental states to be about or represent things. Or qualia, the subjective, qualitative aspects of experience. Like what it feels like to taste chocolate.
Max, the cards came in. Congrats, Curry. Not gonna make it. Is he dead? He's dead.
This attack decides its enemy. That's impossible.
Possible. That's insane, what? I didn't realize that's how that works. Okay. Okay, that's the coolest thing I've seen Lab Coat do ever. You got beam loops in this bit. Bro says low key. James, this is some like well-watered summertime grass we're talking about right now. Grass is great. Like this is like. Like this is some grass that is getting perfectly fertilized and watered. Green pig. Having to burn 3 bars for a pixel is such sad work. And he's dead. Punched in the chest. I'm just gonna finish the video. Oh! How are you coming? Not Max Stone, okay. Oh, the drop. Oh my god! Corey, I really hope you put a spoiler tag if it's literally just porn, please. I did? Okay. And hopefully a note saying, hey, don't look at this unless you want to see game. I did, okay. Just so, like, someone is like, oh, I wonder what, like, spoiler this is. Oh. Bye, Broly! Oh my god, that was clean. But that was fire. Petra or die? Sure. Become Guy. Does Piccolo have the clutch green? Moment of truth. Oh my god, the cross on his head. Punch the child. Oh my god, he's crazy. Yeah, the bot is down, so no escape, I trust. Oh my god, he's going for everything! Can he do it? Oh! Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh, what'd he do? Can Piccolo beat the shit out of a child? Oh my god, yeah, he can. Ain't no way. Oh my god, wait, the beam? The fake beam cancel? Taking the knockdown. Next hit with. Respect Piccolo players because he's got his own routes and tech unique to him. Yeah, and they made his fucking JH fucking like knock you up weirdly. They be giving Piccolo all this weird shit. More swans. Can't reach most of them from here. Can some spawn closer to me? I'll kill him, man. Okay, that's fucked up.
Now don't hit the bush, or you'll explode. Something that's interesting about philosophy is ethics, which is the theory of right and wrong. Advanced ethics moves beyond everyday questions of morality into complex moral frameworks and systems. Deontological ethics is morally based on rules and duties. Utilitarianism is morality based on the consequences.
I don't think I can take much more of this. I'm gonna be real.
Happiness. Virtue ethics focused on the character of the moral agent rather than on rules or consequences. And meta ethics, which is what is the nature of moral facts? Are their moral truths objective or are they constructed by humans? Is morality universal or culturally relative? What do they think about that?
That poor deer is about to get shit rocked. I'm gonna be... getting more money. That deer will not be... Wait, I'm making bank now.
press the spacebar, you will jump. Philosophy of mind, the consciousness and identity. You see, advanced discussions in the philosophy of mind probe deep questions about the mind-body problem. How does the mind relate to the body and brain? Is consciousness reducible to physical processes, or is it something separate? It's kind of dualism versus physicalism. Intentionality, the capacity of mental states to be about or represent things. Or qualia, the subjective, qualitative aspects of experience. Like what it feels like to taste chocolate.
You're gonna know what it feels like to taste aluminum in a minute.
Use your mouse to navigate the camera.
I will
really
fucking turn you.
The philosophy of science, the nature of scientific inquiry. Advanced philosophy of science explores how scientific theories are developed, tested, and understood. Falsifiability, Karl Popper's idea that scientific theories must be falsifiable to be scientific. Scientific realism versus anti-realism. Do scientific theories describe reality, or are they just useful tools of protection? And the problem of induction. How can we justify the belief that the future will resemble the past, given that inductive reasoning is not deductively certain? Do you understand?
I think I've watched a playthrough of Final Fantasy 13. I assume that's what you guys are talking about, because I saw the word 13 and lightning in the same sentence while I was glancing over. And I remember the game looking like a fucking hallway. Yes. I don't think I've played an entire Final Fantasy game at all. I have, like, the original 7 on my Switch, and it's on my Switch, so I'm not playing it. I'm making bank.
Use WASD to
now
move
why
around.
would another deer be spawning?
Metaphysics examines what exists, what is real, and the nature of existence itself. Advanced metaphysical questions often revolve around ontology, the study of being. Substance, what is the underlying reality of things? and model realism. What are the possibilities of existence? That's all for now, ta-ta.
$36. Can I get another crit? Oh my god, oh my god. That was crazy.
Red circles spawn on the ground. Hit them. It gives you what's called Bitcoins. Now, epistemology is the study of knowledge. You see, epistemology deals with the nature and limits of knowledge. Central to advanced epistemology are justification, skepticism, external versus internalism, and virtue epistemology. I hope you learned something here.
Okay, crit chance is crazy. Should probably up my crit damage though. Yeah. All right. Can I get another crit?
Only once every 1,000 years does an eating challenge appear with the ability to blow everyone away. The Eggcellent Challenge is that challenge. 12 eggs, chili, cheese, biscuits, and a fruit ball. Finish in under an hour and your party eats for free. And you win this hat that says I'm excellent on it. That's right, finish the omelet and get the coolest hat ever invented for
Use your
free.
mouse to navigate the camera.
None have succeeded.
Really think
Could you
about
be the
the
first to slay
philosophy
the
of
dragon
science,
and be
nature of
excellent?
scientific inquiry. Advanced philosophy of science explores how scientific theories are developed, tested, and understood. Falsifiability, Karl Popper's idea that scientific theories must be falsifiable to be scientific. Scientific realism versus anti-realism. Do scientific theories describe reality, or are they just useful tools of protection? And the problem of induction. How can we justify the belief that the future will resemble the past, given that inductive reasoning is not deductively certain. Do you understand?
Holy shit. That critical was crazy. Oh, okay. I don't know if I actually hit or not. Where are the cycles?
If you press the spacebar, you will jump. Something that's interesting about philosophy is ethics, which is the theory of right and wrong. Advanced ethics moves beyond everyday questions of morality into complex moral frameworks and systems. Deontological ethics is morally based on rules and duties. Utilitarianism is morality based on the consequences, particularly the maximization of happiness. Virtue ethics focused on the character of the moral agent rather than on rules and consequences. And meta-ethics, which is, what is the nature of moral facts? Are their moral truths objective, or are they constructed by humans? Is morality universal or culturally relative? Really think about that.
Holy shit. That was so much money I just got. Holy fuck. Alright, 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 alright. Hiya. Crits be
Now
silly.
don't hit the bush, or you'll explode. Philosophy of mind, consciousness, and identity. You see, advanced discussions in the philosophy of mind probe deep questions about the mind-body problem. How does the mind relate to the body and brain? Is consciousness reducible to physical processes, or is it something separate? It's kind of dualism versus physicalism. Intentionality, the capacity of mental states to be about or represent things. Or qualia, the subjective, qualitative aspects of experience. Like what it feels like to taste chocolate.
Okay. Crit. Oh, still that's a lot of money. Oh, that's a stupid amount of money.
WASND to move around. Metaphysics examines what exists, what is real, and the nature of existence itself. Advanced metaphysical questions often resolve around ontology, the study of being. Substance, what is the underlying reality of things? And model realism, what are the possibilities of existence? That's all for now, ta-ta.
Alright, well, I think we might have won. This might... Now, you know what I really wish snowballed was the ability to fucking grab more than one thing at a time! How fast am I now? Oh, I'm zooming. What the fuck is this, man? I have a beat-off circle now. This is fire. Like, just let me hold the button down, dog. What the fuck is this? Beat around the bush. So, you know, like a bush, Eli? What if I, like, beat around it? Eli, you've gotten to the point. You've gotten here at the point where
epistemology.
Well, I can't explain that. But you've gotten to the point where it's snowballed so far where I'm just getting a bajillion dollars. Cookie clicker for the mentally disabled. So cookie clicker.
Skepticism, external versus internalism, and virtue epistemology.
So
I hope you learned something here.
How fast am I now? Very, and I have unlimited sprint. I love nature. Anyway, let's buy a key and a presidential foliage. Why is that there? I don't know. Alright, so max out character, max out bat, max out red circle. Did I not max out bat? What? Alright.
I'm the reason God plays dice with the universe.
And I'm going to kill you.
Advance directly.
Ow!
You have an ego as hollow as your thoughts. A lot of words, but nothing said. The world is big. I battle your wit, but you're unarmed.
Come on, fight
Even
me.
simplicity has grace. You like both. You're all shadow, no substance.
And you're a little bitch, what?
You're going down, crab!
Yeah, crab!
Ouch!
I defeated you. Yay. Enable George Bush. What? Once the bush consumes you, it becomes a playable character. Make the bush have a slight chance of getting up on two legs and moving while you're not looking. Bonus, if you can find ways to make it genuinely creepy in game, it is done. Want to get rid of the crab, you need to defeat in a philosophical themed Dark Souls boss fight. Okay. Where are the veterans? Were they over here?
Who are you? How did you get in here? Oh, no, don't tell me you've been fighting that bush. Or you haven't. Oh, good. Good. Are you planning on fighting the bush? You are. Oh, no. Honey?
Yes?
He's planning on fighting the bush.
What?
He's planning on fighting the bush.
Oh, the bush. I remember when me and the boys used to fight the bush. Yes, quite the tussle that bush gives. Too bad all of the boys are dead now. I'm the only one left. Listen closely here, son. The bush, it's got something undescribable, undefinable. Razor-sharp leaves and camouflage like no other. It can even explode on its own free will. I remember Jimmy. When he got close to it, limbs flying everywhere, blood, destruction, warfare. Listen, if you get close to that bush, it's going to require some training. You're going to have to beat around it like nobody's ever beat around it before. That bush, it's taken our city, taken my village. I grew up with that bush and somebody's got to take care of it. And unfortunately you look very scrawny. I don't think you stand a chance. Leave my presence until you've come back.
Virtue ethics
stronger.
Focused on the character of the moral agent rather than on rules or consequences, and meta-ethics, which is, what is the nature of moral facts? Are their moral truths objective, or are they constructed by humans? Is morality universal or culturally relative? Really think about that.
Okay, well, I talked to the veterans now. I still need to enable George Bush, and I need... Oh, I did max out all these. Okay, I just need to enable George Bush. And how might I do that? Let's see. President Bush toggle.
Only once every 1,000 years does an eating challenge appear with the ability to blow everyone away. The Excellent Challenge is that challenge. 12 eggs, chili, cheese, biscuits, and a fruit ball. Finish in under an hour and your party eats for free. And you win this hat that says I'm excellent on it. That's right, finish the omelet and get the coolest hat ever invented for free. Many have tried, none have succeeded. Could you be the first to slay the dragon and be excellent?
Discussions of the philosophy of mind probe deep questions about the mind-body problem. How does the mind relate to the body and brain? Is consciousness reducible to physical processes, or is it something separate? It's kind of dualism versus physicalism. Intentionality, the capacity of mental states to be about or represent things. Or qualia, the subjective, qualitative aspects of experience. Like what it feels like to taste chocolate.
Okay, it doesn't... I was hoping this would also be replaced by Bush, but no.
I love you. If you're a single mother with 2 children, which is the toughest job in America as far as I'm concerned, and you're working hard to put food on your family.
You gonna finish that?
I know the human being and fish can coexist peacefully. But here's a dreamer.
It's just a fact. I met an onion grower today at the airport when I arrived, and he said, "You got to help me find some people that'll pull onions."
Bodily fluids when he exercised, so he came up with a better product.
Where's that deer going, dog? Alright, let's disable patriotism. Hiya! Okay. I beat everything. Like, I don't know what... Was I supposed to not... Was there somewhere I was supposed to go? I'm just gonna do a string single. Oh, man. I think the last thing was to just kill Bush. The president or the fucking flora? Wait, I have 13 out of 14 achievements. The only one I'm missing is beat. You really beat around the bush. Alright. The president. Oh. I failed to kill the president. Well, I'm just going to do the end of string single, I think, instead of killing the president right now. This is going to look really good in FBI investigations, I'm sure. It's okay. It was former President George Bush. My ears are ringing. I'm probably gonna die. Never mind, they stopped ringing. I think they stopped aiming their snipers at me. I'm chilling. No, surely no one clipped me saying anything about killing former President George Bush. Surely. And if someone did, well, I'm probably going to be shot before I even finish the sentence. Yeah, Gemini's live, isn't he? Holy shit, he's playing Portable. Where is he in the game right now? I see sad Yukari. Wait, this is first time playthrough. I have no idea where he is in the game right now based on his fucking screenshot in time. Did I say Yukari? I said sad Mitsuru, I meant. And Yukari's saying, no. Oh, fuck, I got at Phoenix. Technically, I don't have to add Phoenix, but... Mitsuru! I got 7 bulls. Who art for us we thou pulling for? Oh my god, my brain. Boot. Boot hill time. Do I even have Moats' light cone? I say Moats' light cone. I still don't get why they made the light cone that's like, oh look, it's Motza. It's his fucking splash art, and then they made it like not even remotely something Motza would want. I have S1, baby. Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm bothering to even check. It's not like I'm getting him at like, what, 10 pity? Yeah, like 10 pity. I don't think Phoenix is gonna make it to see the end of stream goal. The end of stream goal. Nothing from the Phoenix. He's not even online in Discord. Alright, we go. If I close my eyes and play hard to get, he'll show up. He didn't show up. Sushang. Boot Hill at home. I was really hoping for Fine Fruit. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Alright. Flash raid. Gemini. Well, Curry, you got like 40 minutes. Curry. Curry. Curry, I'm trying to go to bed, dog. And I already did the end of stream single. And you have 40 minutes. Okay, I do the... Oh, why did you wait so long to respond? I was already on the verge of logging out and logging in, you son of a... It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Gemini. He's playing Persona 3. But like the portable. My brain shut off. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. No raid messages cause bot down. Fuck! Wait. I can salvage this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait, I can save us all. Oh my god, last second clutch. Alright, but yeah, tomorrow, Honk dailies, obviously, and then Hector mode? Me side peaceful mode? Borderlands? Something, I'm sure. Surely. Or maybe we'll beat around the bush. Hector. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for watching. Toodles. Bye, Hector. Why is Killer taking notes? Oh god, bye.